is Thursday, April 10th, 2025. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. And it's Show and Tell Day! Hi, Jake. Good morning. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Destiny, good morning. Thank you for the best bean. Yay! Good morning, Ray. Pixie, hi. Good to see everybody on this fine day. Hi, Brianne. Welcome, Anne, Sue, Baird. Oh, I'm so sorry that you're sick and going through it. Baird, oh my God, thank you for 29 months. Fan-friggin-tastic. Good morning, Slammy. Anne, Brianne, Pixie, Dead Tired, Nostalgic Emily, Icon, Sue, hello, Angel, good to see you. Oh my God, 29 months, that is so crazy. Thank you again for your love and support for all that time. Good morning. Hi. I feel a lot better today. My brain has decided to stop being a bully to me, at least for the second. Hi, Tony. Good morning. I know Twitch is so rude. Crystal, I'm so excited for more. Oh my God. I've been on for 1 minute and 20 seconds. And kits. I gotta add giveaway to my title because I will be having one. Oh my God, hi! What in the world? Hello? Aww. Beeps, thank you for the 100 biddies! Okay, back up. Thank you. Oh my God. Whoa! Okay, never mind. We're not backing it up because there's another one. Oh my God. Time out. Thank you. What in the heck? Good morning. Oh my God. Did I miss something? Oh my God. Phoebes, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ray, is that a brand new tier 2, by the way? I think that is. Thank you so much for upgrading your sub. I know, Casey, literally. Oh my God. And then Angel Kitty, thank you for the gifted sub. It is. Thank you so much. That's so nice. What in the world? Good morning. And then, woo! 6-year anniversary. Oh my God. Happy anniversary. Good morning. Ah, literally. Thank you guys. Thank you. And Emily! Thank you. I don't know what to say, you guys. What in the heck? Help me. Oh my God. I don't know, Tony. I don't know. Aww. Oh my God. Oh my God. Nostalgic. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. That is so nice. Emily, thank you for the 6. We had Jake with the 6. Oh my God. Angel Kitty with a gifted sub. Ray with the tier 2 for 15 months. Thank you for 15 months. That's so crazy. And thank you for upgrading too. Phoebes with 100 biddies. BB Crunch with 100 biddies. Sue with 6 gifted subs. Nostalgic with 6. And then Baird started everything. So this the blood's on Baird's hands today. 29 months. Emily, I really hope you feel better. Oh my gosh. Good morning, everybody. I really do hope you feel better though. Thank you so much. What in the heck? Good morning. Hi, happy Thursday. I like how I was going through all the emotions. Like, I know it's been 6.5 minutes and you guys have a level 7 hype train. Alana, good morning. I know, Spark Farkles, literally what a crazy start to the morning. I know, a hype train already? I can't. I went through all of the emotions of being like, yay, dancing, but also, oh my God. I know it's like a hype train level a minute. Thank you guys. Oh my gooses, literally. Thank you, thank you. A wild start to the day indeed. I hope you guys are doing good. My headspace is a little bit better today, which is nice. You know, I'm grateful for that. Thank you so much, Panda. I appreciate it. I decided to do like a little, like, you can't really see it, but it's like a rainbow chrome on the middle finger because that's a vibe, you know? Hi, Star. Welcome on in. So tell me about it, guys. What color is our plum bob today? Praying for my goose. Oh, you want the gritty goose? No, that's so good. The gritty goose is like top tier emote, to be honest. Oh, you don't have to be at work till 2 today. Yay! Woo! Green. Nice. Happy anniversary. Oh my God, Muffin and Destiny. That's so sweet. 6 years. That is so cute though. Orange, that's totally a thing. 6 years. Yeah, Michael and I are celebrating 5 years on the 24th. I kept mixing up the dates or whatever. On the 24th, yeah. Which is really exciting. Green today, good. Oh, some veggie soup, heck yeah. What kind of veggie soup do you have? I love a good vegetable soup with like cabbage and stuff in it, you know? Like carrots and celery. My mom makes a really good veggie soup. Aw, sickly green. Oh, I really hope you feel better. 3 years, that's exciting, Casey. Is that 3 years married or 3 years together? That is amazing. I love it. 6 years is crazy. I know, it literally, exactly, Pan, with that ring on it. Exactly, I get it. What helped Michael was like, we picked out a ring together and then he bought it and he didn't tell me when he bought it or that he bought it, just that he knew what I wanted and then he did everything else kind of thing. And that was very much our style. We ended up going moissanite. Woohoo! Nerd has 9 years on June 11th. Woo! I love that. June's a good month to get married, just saying. So 11 years to married 6 this year. That's awesome. That's really sweet. Hi, Death. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Carrots, broccoli, cauliflower. Honestly, this sounds so good. I just love a good vegetable soup. Literally. Heck yeah. Pixie, good to see you. Good morning for supports on my youngest at school. Oh, that's good. Oh no, not a pulled muscle in your abdomen. Aw, that sucks. I feel like it's one of those things where you realize like, oh my gosh, I really do use those muscles more than I thought I did. kind of thing, if that makes sense. You know? But I get it. Oh, Legoland yesterday? Wow. I bet you did so much walking around. 16 years. That's a little bit, you know? I think Michael's brother and sister-in-law have been together for around 16 to 20 or something like that. They've been together for like ever, but they've been married for like 12 years, I want to say. But they were together longer than that because they started dating in like middle school, I want to say, or something. You know? Thank you guys so much for the hype train, by the way. What in the world already this morning? Thank you, thank you. Brittle Brad, hi, good morning. Hello. Great grandmas. Oh, that's so sweet. My auntie has it and my partner just has to ask for it when he wants it. That's so perfect. I like that. I realize how many movements. Yeah, no, like it's crazy. Like what, like once you pull a muscle, it's insane to see like what, like how long or like what muscles you use, you know? 20 years, all married, almost 9. I love that. That's so cool. And Michael and I have known each other, oh God, over 10 years, 11 years or something like that. 25 years. You met when you were 12. That's crazy. It's insane. Like for those of you guys who have been a part of, you know, you and your partner's lives, or like you've known each other for like your whole lives pretty much at this point, what has been your favorite thing about that over the years? Because like Michael and I have been together for 5, which is kind of just like a blip of time in like the grand scheme of things, you know what I mean? But my favorite part about like being in a relationship with somebody for that long is watching them grow as a person and discover who they are even more and leaning into the things that they like. And just grow. Yes, no, it's like the best thing ever. Oh, Brittle Brat. Oh my God, that's so sweet. Watching each other become parents, because I feel like it's like one of the hardest things you'll ever do. But it is such a huge changing milestone. You know what I mean? Like it helps you see your partner through a very different scope. You know? I can't wait for that. And I'm seriously manifesting becoming a parent. There's gonna be some very big potential issues, but I'm so excited. Mateo, good morning. A year, so I don't know, right? No, I get that. I really understand that too. I used to want to unaliving him, joking about different the core things that connected us are stronger. That's so good. I like that. Single as a Pringle. Hey, that is good too, because learning to be alone and learning to be happy with yourself is such an important thing. I had to learn that. Heck yeah. Big milestone anniversary next year. He makes me laugh and is a blind date. And I didn't, oh yeah, that's right. It was a blind date. I didn't want to go on and he makes me laugh. I love that so much. Honestly, for me, oh, Tumblr mutuals? Yeah, for me, like learning how to like help you through situations and like helping you, like I had to learn how to laugh at things and laugh at myself. I really did. That was the biggest thing for me. Oh, that's so cool, Crystal. Oh my gosh. So the way that we do the tours here is we end up so we draw people's names. You have to be here in chat, and then the bot will pick your name. And then if someone has a higher tier sub, they go on a wheel and then they get picked from the wheel, which is really exciting. But it's kind of like a name from a hat kind of thing. Is how we decide how to tour or who to tour. Hi, Jaxie, welcome on in. More content with that? Yeah, no, that's awesome. Tumblr mutuals for 3 years. That's so crazy. Started talking 9 years ago. Seeing him graduate and what he wants to do with his life skills is really lovely. Yes, it is. I love that too. Can face anything if there is a donut involved. Yeah, like your husband can face anything as long as there's donuts. Honestly, that's just admirable, you know? 16 years this year. We met when I was at Boss at Burger King. We didn't date until 2 years later until I left the job there. Nice. I like that. I met my ex through work and whatnot. I did. It is. Oh my God, Ray, it is totally okay to be single too. It is. My partner and I met 7 years ago. I was just about to go to uni, and I watched him finally get his degree and graduate and held the field he was going towards, and it's going to be great to be by his side, though. I love that. Through all of those, like, major growth milestones. Just a couple of people, sorry, I had to focus for a second. Just a couple of people being each other's #1 cheerleaders. You know what I mean? Single and mingling. Heck yeah. Honestly, learning to be single as someone, like, because I was someone who struggled with that a lot. That was such a tough thing for me. Unlimited texting and just was just being released to the general public. Oh God. See, this is why I'm not a math gay, because math hurts my feelings. Math hurts my feelings. Bye. See you later, Death. Enjoy. I hope your studying goes well. The Offspring, it is. Seen them more times than my favorite band because they're always touring, right? I know I got to see them not last summer, but the summer before that. With Simple Plan and Sum 41, and then it was The Offspring. That was a good one. I love it. Aw, trusting. So my heart is like, I'm just ace now. I get that. It's really tough to work through those things. I get it. I love The Offspring too. They're so good. So good. They're fun, honestly. I was like, they sound great live too. But that was the year when Joey and Teeny came in, and Jess and Chi and everyone, and we went to go see The Offspring and all them. Some for you on oh my God, the second last show in Toronto. Oh my God, right? I got to see them once, like 3 times in the last like 3 years. So like not this last year, but like the year before that, and then that. Yeah, because I got to see them with Set It Off. Oh God, a handful of years ago. Set It Off, Simple Plan, Sum 41, and then we saw them again the next year with someone else. I don't remember who that opener was, and then we saw them a third time like the following year, so like 3 years in a row basically. With Simple Plan and The Offspring, Sum 41. I love them. I grew up listening to Sum 41. No one really had cell phones. We had to schedule calls because we were coordinating with roommates. Oldie here. Oh my gosh. No, I love that though. That's so sweet. And actually, I got to hear like a little bit of Michael Parent lore. Like his dad was working for a like Chicago newspaper printing company like in the late 70s, 80s or whatever. Or 80s or whatever. I think it was like in the early 80s or the late 70s or something at that point. I don't remember exactly what it was. But he used to take he used to sit like on the Chicago River, like on the edge of like a bridge or whatever, outside of where he worked in like the late 70s, early 80s. And then used to take like the brown paper, like thing that used to secure all the newspapers together, you know, the bundles or whatever. I used to take that, and it was like really long and skinny, and he used to write her like a letter pretty much every single day, and would like send it to her because she was going to college somewhere else. I know lore. I know it is. I like that too, Rosie. We're all just like, yep, this is our lore now. That was really cute though. Used to write her letters every single day. He said he worked 3rd shift and he would get off of his shift, and then the sun was coming up, and then he would sit on the Chicago River and do it. Old letters that my grandparents wrote. Oh my God, that's so cool though. Old letters that my grandparents wrote each other from World War II. Now we get text messages that say you up. How many of you Pumpkin, good morning. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you so much for the 2 years, almost 2 years. Thank you for the Prime subby as well. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. How many of you guys have gotten a you up text message? Have you ever gotten one before? Or like a DM, not a text message, but like a DM? Like the you up. More than I can count. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Uh-huh. Ain't that true? Oh my God, I'm a sucker for nostalgia too. I really wish that like my mom had kept more things from my dad. Like there was a few things, and like I have this that she had made for me. Like one of our friends had I'm gonna cover up my dad's name or whatever, but she has like a laser engraver thingy, and then she made this. I honestly kind of want to like straighten it out because like I'm not gonna wear this as like a bracelet, but I have it hooked around my microphone. But it's my dad's handwriting, and it says "Love you always" with a heart, and then it has his name on it. And I have his name covered here. It says "Love you always," but I have it hooked around my microphone over here on the side, like on the arm. I know it would be a cute bookmark too. It's like a bracelet thingy, and I'm like, I should totally flatten it. Because I don't. It's like a thin aluminum thingy. Pumpkin. It has a cuss word, but I'm gonna have to deny your message. But oh my God, sleep so I see it at 5 a.m. Right? No. Yeah, no, that's honestly very real though, that you like deny it, or like that you don't see it until you wake up, and then they're up all night and they're like, ha 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 ha, I got you. All black and white. That's cute. Not that only from my family. Oh, I see. My dad's handwriting tattooed on me. Yeah, mine too, Dasla Wolf. I have it here. It's like a I love you from both my parents, and then I know from both of my brothers. It's like a little Star Wars tattoo. Ooh. From both of my brothers and from my parents. Oops, hold on. There we go. I had like some lashes straight into my eyeball. I got that text and on that way, right? My parents handwriting a tattoo made one. Yes, it's so worth it, I think. Honestly, it's so easy. And then I incorporated it here, you know, like onto like my little Star Wars thing. I like did it Star Warsy. Did it Star Warsy. Did I ask you guys what color your plum bob was? I think I did. I'm pretty sure that I did. Yes, paw prints. Yeah, that would be awesome. I have like my old cat Dave's paw prints, but I haven't decided where I would like to do it yet. So you said I got a huge upper sleeve of my left arm, a bunch of purple flowers, aw, and a hummingbird known of bringers of joy. She always loved showing off my tats to other people. She was proud. Aw, that's so cute. I like that. I love it. I do have the tattoo itch, but I can't right now. Not with the wedding coming up. I have no tattoos. I want more. I want a pigeon really bad somewhere. I do have worms, but do you guys have them? Hold on. Give me a second. Please hold. Would you love me if I was a worm, you guys? Would you give me a little worm home for my wormy body? 12th in September. Fingers crossed. That would be awesome, Garfy. I have a note on my phone like 12-ish ideas I need to prioritize. Right? It's so hard. Because I want a pigeon really bad, but I'd probably put it somewhere on like one of my legs. Maybe like a thigh or something. Because I really want a pigeon, because I am a pigeon apologist. let me tell you. I'm gonna take ibuprofen so my uterus stops murdering me as much. So give me a second. Decal, the pigeon decal from Hobbies? What do you mean? Oh, no, yeah, that would be so cute. Hi, Almway, welcome on in. Good to see you today. Angel Kitty would love me the most if I was a worm. Send me a message. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are so awesome. Goob Morgan. Yeah, I like it. Thank you so much, you guys. Your brain meds. Yes, take your meds if you haven't already. I took my little antacid famotidine thingy, my Pepcid AC, that I take to help my uterus stop murdering me as much. I don't know what it is, but like, I'm better. I'm like doing okay today. Not perfect, but better today, which is, I'll take it. But like, everyone that I've been talking to has been so anxious this week. And I'm like, what in the heck? What in the heck? A Sleepy Girl mocktail? Oh, is it with like the tart cherry juice or whatever? I used to take those a lot. It will you murder you Saturday. Mine is you next week. Oh my God, by the way, I have my dress fitting and alteration appointment on Monday. I am so excited. But also I'm gonna be bloated because my period's due on the 16th. Trying to kill you in your sleep. That's the worst. It is exciting. Like, when I tell you guys, okay, like, I'm very pear-shaped, but the girls are not what dress companies think they should be, if that makes sense. So it's really interesting, because I was like swimming in the cups of the dresses that I tried on, swimming. Like they were like up here on me, and like I'm a very tall person and I'm like a big person, and I'm like I don't have like small boobs by any means, but I don't have like badonkadonkas either, you know what I mean? But like the cups on the dress was like here, but they're gonna bring that all in obviously. But I was like, oh my God, I can't wait to see what it looks like when the top actually fits me, because it was also loose all the way around as like a result. But yeah, Belty, same exact way, right? So annoying. It was. I know, way too big on dresses. I mean, I'm glad that the very large chested people have that option as well, you know what I mean? But I was like, whoa. I literally had to like push it down because it was like almost touching my chin on some of them. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. But I'm really, really excited to do it. To see the dress and have it sized and all that. Because yeah, it'll be at 2:30. So I'll probably have to leave on Monday a little bit earlier to make it there on time until I go to the bathroom and like, you know, do all that. But wait, them so big as a base. Exactly. Right. It's easier to take things in than to add 100%. I think they totally do, which totally makes sense. The snowman, not exactly hourglass, more like two snowballs tacked out. Right? I love being a snowman. I like that too. That's cute. I like that. Yeah, I'm more of like a pear shape. I have like a lot in my like stomach, hips, and thighs and stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's way easier to take in fabric. So I'm glad that like not only were those dress sizes like inclusive, but also like they were up here too. I know some people have issues finding things that fit if they are like larger chested, because I have some friends that had definitely had that happen to them a lot. I was like, oh, nope, no email. I will send you a little form here. Give me just a second. Here you go, Angel. You should have your wormy form. That's very exciting. Yay! All right, so today, guys, we are going to be doing some more shell tours. And in a little while, we're also going to be looking at the new kits. Do I have like the giveaway thing in my title? Let me see. Yes, I do, because we're gonna have a giveaway. Oh, I need to change that command really fast. Hold on, I forgot to change that yesterday. Hi, Sierra. New kids, yeah, I know. I know, I'm so heckin' excited. It is, I know it's such a good day. It's kit day today too. So we have 2 creator kits. There's like a bathroom one by C. Billette, and then A. Harris Brittany gave us like a Create a Sim one. We are eating, we are getting fed. We are, it's a buffet of content, isn't it? Or there we go. I did that. I know, I almost forgot today too. I was like, oh my God, just a normal day today, blah, blah, blah. And then here we are. By the way, Twitch is going to play ads in just a second, but we're going to keep yapping for a little bit. And then when I get back, we're going to start. Yeah, I'm going to build a shell today too. We're going to start doing shell tours. So I will be right back. Thank you for hanging, and I will see you soon. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean
Random
footage.
tour builds on schedule. Let me double check. I haven't set up I've been naughty. This last week. I didn't set up the calendar yet. I didn't set up the calendar yet, but I am honestly thinking that we will probably end up doing the random tours next week. Like straight up next week, is what I'm doing, because I need to get my booty on that. Considering that when you have a lot of fabric, yeah, you need a Dupre. Yep. That even if the type of fabric from the same company is hopefully the same dye lot. Yes, that too, because there could be so much variance. Spoken to someone who crochets and have a 2 recipes totally different despite being the same brand. Yup. Yep, the lot number will totally matter on that. But yes, yeah, exactly. So I think we should be able to do those next week. I'm planning to write the schedule. I was gonna say Michael's not going to D&D because it's my nephew's birthday today, actually, which is exciting. He's 9, and we're going out to like a little family dinner, which is gonna be nice. Shell tours seem like too much to tackle right now. No, I get it. I know, it's so fun. 9, it's a good age. And then his brother's birthday is on the 25th. And then our anniversary, Michael and I's anniversary, is on the 24th. We got a lot of stuff happening in April, just saying. This month is going to go by so fast, and already has. I know it's really close together. It is. I know there's a lot of fun things to celebrate this month, like our anniversary. Oh my God. And then May is coming up. Michael and I would have been engaged for a year on May 4th, which is exciting. And our RSVPs are due back then. Gah! Bah! Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? I know, shell tours. I'm so excited, Goose. It's a good day. Good morning. How are you? We have ads for like another 50 seconds or so. And thank you for your clicks for Palestine. I'm going to do mine right now. And I suggest that you do the same if you have not already done your click for Palestine. On the 4th, that's right. And then Kiddo's Brothers on the 18th and Kiddo's on the 22nd. And the 4th was the 4th is my niece's first wedding anniversary. That's so crazy. That is like a jam-packed April. That's crazy talk. So many things happening. Like, oh my God. Oh my God, this build was fun. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. I feel like sometimes it's like you kind of get stuck and then like you just get going, you know? Oh no, and did you accidentally mess up brewing your coffee? That's the worst feeling where I don't like chewing my coffee if I'm not expecting it, you know? Even if I was expecting it, why am I expecting that? Because I don't want to eat coffee grounds personally. I don't know about you. Anniversary on purpose though, to honor a brother. Aw, that's very sweet. Got some homework done last night and rewarded myself with some Stardew Valley. Heck yes, I like that. How far along in your game are you on Stardew Valley? All right, Beams, are we ready? So we're gonna start off with a random tour this morning. Pot of coffee to be done. Yay! Hooray! No, that's great. I like that. All right, beanies. I am going to get ready. 1 second. We're going to start off with a word tour. So anyone can enter. If you're not on the wheel, is all I ask. Go ahead and type tour, T-O-U-R. This is for the fantasy shells. We had like a handful yesterday. But we have a handful on the wheel today, and a couple other people that I remember were finishing up or wanted to go on today potentially. Oh, year 2 spring. Have almost all the community center done. Nice. You just unlock goats. I haven't played in forever, honestly. Almost since before like the weird island thing came out. I don't remember what it is. The one with the birds or whatever. Rex for hard drives. I personally do not. I know that like brand wise, I think it's Westinghouse is pretty good. But Casey, we also have a tech section in Discord. I'm not super savvy, but we do have some savvy people that hang out in there. Yeah, so I definitely recommend the tech help section a little bit more because you're able to get like more of a direct, like educated answer than what I or someone in here might be able to give. But especially if you're looking for something that is like so specific to what you need, and so we can get into the nuance and help you there because there's several different types that you can look at. 3 and I've reached Ginger Island. Ginger Island, that's what it is. Yeah, I haven't played since before then. Also, Michael did kind of agree with me to play Stardew Valley, which I'm really excited about. Oh my God. I basically told him it was Farm Simulator, but like make it logistics instead. It's a logistics simulator. I know, I'm so excited. He doesn't really like games like that. And I was like, Stardew Valley slaps so hard. And I would be like, I know my way around, but I'm gonna let him just do it. You know what I mean? Like let him figure things out. So I don't like take that away from him. Also, Moon Socks! More, yeah, it is definitely more fun in co-op. I prefer it, actually. Exactly. I hope he gets like hopelessly addicted to it. He's really good at logistics. So like, yeah, I love that. Not my home, but I know my way around, right? Exactly. Yes. Moon Socks, what's your gallery ID? Congrats, we're doing a little shell tour this morning. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's missing. Because his biggest thing is he tends to like discredit games like unintentionally because of the graphics or whatever, you know? I was like, you're missing out on a lot of really, really good games. And he realizes that too. He's like, I kind of subconsciously am like not interested because of things sometimes. Hi, Bron, how are you? No, I know he does that too, right? I personally love the graphics for Stardew, but I also grew up on Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo. So it's like nostalgic to me. Aw, thanks, Akuba. That's so nice. I really appreciate it. Oh my God, I'm excited. Wait, is this the one right here? That's so cool. Wait, the fantasy one? I like that. Ink Tree Forest. Oh, Harvest Moon slapped so hard. I loved that. Oh my God, I bought it because I watched it. Oh no, you stayed up to watch tennis. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm glad to see you though, Bran. I hope you're having a good day. I like that. Ink Tree Forest. Gnomes, goblins, dwarves. I'm not sure what you would call the family living here, but they are nature-loving forest dwellers. They also wanted to share their art with the world, so they moved to Newcrest in the world of humans. Now they can't live without their trees, so they brought them along to plant their own forest around their new home, where they open their business, the Ink Tree, to the public. So it's 40 by 30. So we have a little 40 by 30 here. Ooh, those thumbnails, it looks very lush. Oh, Delasa driving later, and I'm already tired. Oh, man, I feel you. I hope you drive safe, though. I'm so sorry. Yes, I know I love shell tours. I'm so glad you were able to get here, too. Hi, artist. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Oops, I had to bump my camera a little bit because Kyber actually headbutted it. There we go. That's better. Massachusetts to New York. Woo! Safe travels. That's exciting. Hello. Oh, it's your partner. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. Nick's invited you. Well, thanks for stopping on by. Oh, when you're on your tablet, it's impossible. Yeah, no, I feel like typing on a tablet is so hard personally versus like on your phone or something, you know? I get it. Ooh, here we go. Whoa, I really like the landscaping where it goes down. Okay, why haven't I done that before? Why haven't I done that before? I think I see, like, there's a few of you guys that do this. And then I'm like, every time I'm like, why don't I do that? Like, I always think you have to go up for some reason, but you can go down. Oh, secondhand, nice. Like through the headphones or through the speakers or something. That's pretty. I know. I like all the landscaping. It feels very whimsical. Got like little mushrooms. It is genius. Oh my God. I like that a lot. And then these little like pieces that go down like that. Oh my God, that's really cute. Like it's kind of like a basement, but like not really. That's so fun. It really is really cool use of terrain. I like your roofing and everything here. That's really cool. Okay. Ink Tree it's called. Is it like a tattoo parlor? It is. Oh my God, that's really fun. Okay, I like that a lot. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Nice to meet you. How you doing? We're doing some shell tours today. Hello, hello. Wait. I think hold on. No, okay, it's totally Moonsocks. I wanted to make sure the name at the top is good. Here's like a little lobby waiting room area. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. Oh my God, I got super invested. It's so good though. I like it when people get really very much into it, you know? It makes me feel excited. Today we're gonna build the new shell. I'm not really sure. I think we were talking about like a wedding venue or something like that, or a honeymoon thing, but it's gonna be the last shell before I get married. Because I get married in June and we do these like once a month. I'm excited. So I want your guys' like brainstorming. I know, it's so exciting. Oh my God. Ah! Ah! I love all the little jewelry displays and like the colors that you use. The orange and the blue color is really, really, really cute. So this is like the tattoo studio here. And there's also like a little massage table thing. And then there's like a bathroom. That's cute. And then you come over here, there's like a private little like alcove down in this area. I like the use of the half walls and how you did that. That's really nice. It feels very private. And then over this way, there's a bedroom. So it looks like this is like the lobby area, you know, or whatever, or like the entryway to like their living quarters. And then this is like their actual like apartment back here is what I'm seeing. So I love the bedroom, like the little, all the colors and stuff. It feels so rich and earthy. And I love the bathroom as well. That's really cute with like the laundry in there. Oh, I like the spa back here. I didn't even see that. I really like the idea of landscaping down. You know what I mean? I think it was George. I can't remember who it was that made a split level, and I can't stop thinking about it. And I really want to go back and try to build one myself too. But it was so good. And this kind of reminds me of that almost in a way. This is so cute. Oh my God. And I like the little open area too in the entryway. Oh my God. Married. Oh my God, right? Or getting married or married in the last few months. I know. It's so great, isn't it? It's just a bunch of weddings. Hi, Cam. Welcome back. Good to see you today. I love this kitchen. It is really creative. I love this. This is so fun. I like that. Ooh, oh my God. And the little family photo. That is so cute. I love that. And what's the lore behind, like, is there like you said they're fantasy forest dwellers, right? Is this something that you kind of created yourself? Is it like inspired by like a book or something like that? Or like, what is this from? Is this something that you came up with yourself? That's so cool, Simon. I like it. Wedding venues in the same sport? No, right, Akuma? Same. I know the creativity is very cute. And then you have another bathroom here. Love all the amazing colors. And then there is a bedroom up here. So it looks like these are for the younger like Sims and stuff. I love the bunk beds, and then all of the bookshelves, and then the desks that are underneath. That is so cute. Ooh, there's like a garden in here. I know, really good cluttering. I know, that's something that I was about to say too. I like the double doors here, how there's sort of like a little garden area up in there, and it's so lush, and it's kind of like nestled within here. I like that. That's really cool. It's very private. It really is. But honestly, I never thought to kind of like put these on little angles like that and make your own like divider, like accordion, like not like a bendy divider kind of thing, like a trellis thingy. I never thought to do that. I know, it's so smart. I don't know why I didn't think to do that, but like you guys are like, I like seeing these things because you don't know what, like people see the game through different eyes, you know, with like, your brain, and it's just so cool. I love that. Because I want to use those, but I never know how, you know, because I just haven't. And I'm thinking of it wrong, I think. 28 years, that's so sweet. Oh my God, Braun, I love that so much. That is so sweet. Thank you, though. I'm very excited. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? Simon, thank you so much for doing the shell. That was really fun to look for. What's on the side over there? What side was it? Was it the left? I can go back in. The left or the right? Yeah, Michael and I have known each other. Like, we're mutual friends. Our lore goes back, I guess. Sean and Nina were people that I went to high school with. Oh, on the other side, I see. And basically, I went to high school with Sean and Nina. They were high school sweethearts. And then they went off to a university in Wisconsin. And then that is where they met Michael, who was in the same fraternity as Sean. Just to put like names to them or whatever. And through them, I met Michael, basically. And like our group of friends, like even the twin girls were there and like at that university and stuff. And we all met. And like we're all super close friends because of the fraternity, basically, kind of thing. And then we kind of didn't, like, we were always kind of like in different relationships. But I always remembered seeing him, and it like he's stuck in my brain, you know, and that's something that doesn't really ever happen to me because I'm like, oh, it's just someone else, whatever kind of thing. But for some reason was always like stuck in my brain somewhere, like lingered on my mind about like talking with him, you know, or seeing him over the years. And then long story short, years passed, 2017, I think it was, he ended up moving back to Wisconsin, and I was working retail at that point, and I was like working in the morning. He stopped into the store I worked to get coffee, and then I remember Gesticulation, she's one of my moderators here, and I also knew her like back when we used to work together. And I remember like talking with him and exchanging niceties. And I was like, oh my God, are you back from Florida? And he goes, yeah, okay, gotta go, see you later. And then I was like, I turned to Jess and I was like, he got cute. Like cuter kind of thing. Like when you get, you know, you age and stuff like that. Like more mature and less baby faced. I was like, oh, he got cute. And then years passed again, 2020, like, and we would like see each other off and on, like, you know, through like the friend group and all that kind of stuff. And then 2020 comes around and I'm single. I didn't realize he was single, whatever, because I didn't really like talk to him that way for like a year or so at that point, probably. And he DMs me randomly on Facebook complaining because he was living with our friend Sean and Nina. He was like living with them and stuff like that. The people that we met through like years ago. He was living with them for a bit, and it was like COVID lockdown stuff. And then he was complaining that they were making him stay up for our friend's birthday. It was like 28 or something. It was like a big milestone birthday. He's like, I'm tired. Tell Nina to let me go to bed. And then that's all she wrote, basically. That's it. But I had to wrestle with the fact that like I was really kind of like into him at one point, and I said, oh my God, that he gave me his phone number in the Facebook DMs. And for some reason I didn't like take his phone number. And when he DM'd me about saying, like, complaining that I stayed up with, like, their, how do I want to say, for their friend's birthday, I had to wrestle with that. Because I left him on red. With this phone number. And I was like, I left him on red. So I had to sit there and look at this message and then him complaining about, like, oh, our friends are making me stay up. You should tell them to let me go to bed. Kind of like a joking jab kind of thing. And then, yeah, here we are. Now we've been together for 5 years in this month. And then now we're getting married. And that's exciting. So leave people on red. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my God, to enter the raffle. Are you talking about the giveaway for the packs? But but it was honestly kind of like this idea of, how do I want to say? It was kind of this idea about how there was this gut feeling within me that, like, I was a messy person when I was younger, just like kind of flighty, kind of like messy. And then I took it as this reason of, like, the universe telling me, not yet, hold up, just wait. And then our paths kept crossing and crossing and crossing again. And then here we are. Oh, for you to visit your build. Yes, no worries. So basically the way that we're gonna do it, so we just did like a random draw. Anyone can enter this one. You don't have to be a sub for this one. It's a keyword that I'll have you type in. But then we also go flip-flop back and forth. So this is a wheel spin for people who have tier 2 or tier 3 subs. And then I'll draw off of this one, and then we'll go back to the keyword, and then we'll go back to the wheel kind of thing. So we go back and forth. So after this build, I'll have you guys enter a keyword again, and then it'll draw your name from there. Yes, I can totally add you to the wheel. Is there anyone else that wants to go on the wheel in here? You have to be here in chat for this to, like, happen. That's just kind of the in-house rule that we have. So I have Icon. Is Icon still here today? Kemma, I think I saw Kemma earlier. She was talking about soup. Wifey, I'm not sure if I saw Wifey. Wifey usually comes in a little bit later sometimes. Icon's here, perfect. Wifey, if it draws Wifey, I might have to respin. Adding some final touches for sure. Kemma's here. So we had Sue earlier. We had Tony. Nerd is Nerd Fart here. I think I don't remember if I saw. Yeah, no, I did see Nerd Fart earlier. And then Ray. I remembered Nerd Fart was talking about, like, husband and how you guys met when you were 12. That's crazy. I like it. Is there anyone else that has a tier 2 or tier 3 sub that has not had their name on the wheel yet? Because then, of course, we get an Angel. And I think Jedi said she might have been able to finish hers up later. Potentially. I know she said she was struggle bussing. Poor girly. But we're going to go ahead and spin. And of course, if anyone comes in a little bit later, because sometimes they do, we'll do that. New Crest map, so weird. So the New Crest map is an overlay. I'll show you a couple of other ones. Also, it did draw Ray. Woo! Ray, can you remind me what your gallery ID is? Oh, heck yeah! But my favorite one, honestly, might be Glimmerbrook. Because look at that. Isn't that the prettiest thing you've ever seen? It basically, like, the creator of this, that's right, it's without the underscore. Basically the creator of this, like, zooms out and then they take, like, pictures and then, like, kind of tie them together. So it looks like your real, like, your house is, like, in the world kind of thing. I love it. It's honestly one of my favorite maps, but it's literally like a zoomed out picture. All right, we're doing shell tours. So if you guys are coming in, thank you for being here. Now we're on to Studio Ray. Ooh, this witchy house sits on the Glimmerbrook wash lot. It has all the things an aspiring spellcaster could want and need, most definitely fit for a growing family. Glimmerbrook Watch. I gotta remember what one that is. I think it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, it's like CC basically. The overlay thingies are by 20th Century Plum Bob and they're in that little list on the bit.ly link right there, but it's just a spreadsheet that I made for you guys. But they're by 20th Century Plum Bob, and I realized that I haven't checked the overlay for the New World yet because they launched them like a week after their patrons get it. So they launch them like publicly for everyone else, which is kind of cool. Glimmerbrook Watch. I gotta remember what one this is. So it's like on a rounded bit. So it's here. Is this guy, because it's got the little rounded thing. Nothing up yet for the new map. Nice. So I wonder, like, if it's a week, like it might take them a while to get out with it, but then it's a week after they post it, then when they get around to it, kind of thing, if that makes sense. Not like a week after the pack comes out. Thanks so much though, Akuma. I don't really take song requests or anything though. I do have my own playlist if you guys want to listen to it there too. It is here, but I don't do song requests. If y'all want that. But yeah, I wonder if it's like they get it out when they get it out and then it's like a week delay from there kind of thing, which is cool. I'm just glad that they make the overlays because they're so freaking good. Yeah, yes, I believe it. Yeah, there should be a delay before open in public. I agree 100%. Absolutely 1000%, right? Thanks, Kate. I appreciate that. This is so cute. Because they put in that like that effort, you know, to like make that. So I want them to be able to support themselves that way off of that, you know? The overlay there. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. This is very glowy. I like the roofing and like the colors that you did, like this almost like soft, like pinky brown color. The roofing was your enemy. I like what you did. You did a good job. I know roofing can be so hard sometimes. So hard. But I love this for the entryway. I like that. And there's like a little back area. I like the stained glass and like the lined pathway. You had fun with your roofing? Yes. Yeah, I like that. And then in the front door, ooh, you have a nice like living room in here. And like a cauldron over there. The nice carpets that we have. And then there's like a little room over this way. It looks like it's like maybe potion ingredients and then like their wand kind of here too. Like their spellcasting like library almost. And then I like the stairs and the entryway too. It is a nice layout. And then there's like a little dining room table. And then this is a kitchen right over here. I like that too. Sorry, Michael messaged me something. I think he was talking about because we're thinking about getting a lightsaber for our nephews for our wedding because they're the ring bearers. And we want to get them like lightsabers. And I think he was writing down what ones they have and letting our nephews pick from those. Because we're gonna gift them to them for our wedding, which is exciting. I know the dining nooks. I know the ring jetta, exactly. So we got like this little hallway. Name of the cat. Her name is Ahsoka. She's named after Anakin Skywalker's Padawan. Ahsoka is a gray Jedi in the series. Hi, Mimi. No, wait, you ring younglings? Oh no! I like that. That's cute. I like that. The ring younglings. I love what's going on in here in like your little entryway. And then you have a little office. And then a room for the kid. Yep, Ahsoka Tano. You got it. Yep. And then my other cat's name is Kyber, after Kyber crystals. Ooh, and then the little bathroom here, and then the bedroom. I love your colors that you chose. It's very like rich and like earthy and warm, but also kind of like mystical too. I think it's just the purples. I know the colors are really nice too. I agree though, Rosie. So cute. I really like this kitchen tile though. Honestly, that one that we got with the new with the event or whatever is so good. I really like those colors. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Ray? I love what you did. See, I like, not to be like grim or anything, but I kind of enjoy hearing that you guys struggled with the roof because that means you're like flexing your skills and like learning, you know what I mean? The inspo is doing his thing. Yes, you did. It's good. Rosario Dawson was a really good choice for a grown-up Ahsoka. Yep. Yes. I'm excited though, because we're working our way through Clone Wars, because I've never really seen Clone Wars before. And I'm really enjoying it a lot, actually, like a lot. Oh, Seto Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, right? No, yeah, this is Star Wars, like Ahsoka Tano. She's technically a gray Jedi. Technically. No, not Kaiba, right? I love it. But honestly, such a good character. Yeah, Kyber is the boy cat. Yep. There's not really a character that is Kyber because it's just this. It's just a crystal. It's like basically what powers your lightsaber, essentially, so. Little Kyber crystal. All right, beanies. Twitch is gonna play ads in just a second. I am going to go ahead and let those play, and then we're going to do a random like name or random word entry and draw from that pile there. So I'll be right back. Thanks for coming on by, and I'll see you in a second.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
In one of the Star Wars games, yep. Hi, Steph. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. So we have black squirrels in our neighborhood. And Kyber likes to break out every once in a while, like bum rush and like sneak outside. It's only happened like a handful of times. But yeah, and then we kind of gave the neighborhood squirrels a collective name, and we call them Ilum, which is where you get the Kyber crystals from. It's like the planet. So yeah. Hey, I hope you're having a good day though. Good to see you. Because the squirrels look like Kyber, basically, because they're big, floofy black squirrels. And we're like, oh my God, is that Kyber in the yard kind of thing? The bean footage audio, it's from the Bush's Baked Bean commercials from like the 90s or early 2000s. It's like with the golden retriever or whatever. Hi, Felicia. I'm doing so good. Thanks for coming by. My dog likes to chase the rabbits in my backyard. I always have to make sure that there aren't any rabbits. No, literally, Babu like goes. I had to kind of remind Michael of that because like Cooper was just such a chill boy and he would kind of chase but then stop like a few feet out kind of thing. But Babu has like, he's a pure mini schnauzer and they were bred to hunt small animals like rats particularly, but like rabbits and squirrels can fall into that category as well. And he has this like insatiable desire to chase. He will chase because that's what he was bred to do. You know what I mean? It's like, that is his job of his breed. Because he's a working breed and he has bolted a few times. Hi, Simshi. Thank you so much for the 15 months. How are you doing today? But like, we used to have like hang the little, because we like have like a little tie and we hook it to his collar and then he like goes in the yard and does his business and whatever else. But it used to be hooked outside and we used to like crack the door and then, you know, hook it to him and then let him go out. But there was a couple times where he just like bolted because there was like a rabbit or a squirrel or something. And he like, thankfully he has decent and is getting better with his recall. But I was like, you gotta remember, he's like, you can train that dog, but that like desire to work is going to be really, really strong too. So we're fighting an uphill battle here. It is possible to make him like not just want to like bolt and chase right away, but ooh, we're far from that right now. Hi, I'm doing good, but thank you so much, Simshik, again. And we're back from, oh, it is very instinctive, right? Yeah, like chase rabbits, made sure there aren't any rabbits. It's so crazy. Like, I love Babu. I love Babu. Anyway, we're back. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. I love my puppy. He's such a cutie. I really want another mini schnauzer. Michael's rude and says no. I think it's rude. Okay, Beans. If you would like to have your shell toured, go ahead and type tour, T-O-U-R. Acre yards, oh my God, professionally trained you. He did not know. Sometimes that like that natural instinct is just, they don't hear anything else. You know what I mean? Yeah. I have a poodle. I love that. I think we want to see if we can rescue a cockapoo. I think that, like, I kind of feel that from Michael, at least. Oh, very stubborn. Yes. Babu is he's a mini schnauzer, very stubborn too. Schnauzers are technically like terriers, kind of like Yorkshire terriers. They were also bred to like hunt rats. Part toy poodle. That's so cute. A German Shepherd, a yellow lab mix, and the instinct to chase is there. It's crazy. Yep, those like retriever breeds, like labs or German Shepherds. Yep, it's crazy. Yeah, Babu is so stubborn. I love Schnauzer so much. My grandma had a pair of like chew boy litter mates in the 90s, like when I was a kid, and I fell in love with them because we got to watch them for like a week or so or whatever at one point. I don't remember why, but like I was like in kindergarten, not even yet at that point. But I fell in love with them because they're just so sassy and so cute. She had 2 mini Schnauzers and I always wanted one, and we finally got Babu last year. Alana, what's your gallery ID? Is it the same as your Twitch name, I think, if I remember properly? Same as Twitch, perfect. But I told Michael though, like, he's like, we can get a standard Schnauzer. I was like, well, if we're gonna get a Schnauzer, we know we have a very reputable breeder already, and she's outstanding. So, I'm just saying. Oh, it'll be a tour for you too. No. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, totally, yeah. He was such a good boy. That is so good. Right. Babu is very eager to please. This is so cute. Oh my God. After her historic story, Cinderella has found her forever home and settled in with a Prince Charming. They welcomed a little princess a few years ago and love to host parties, whether it's their daughters, sleepovers, or a magical dance to reminisce on how they met. Oh yeah, I did Cinderella. No, I like that. That's cute. Oh my God, do I see a pumpkin carriage? A 40 by 30. Y'all went hard for Glimmerbrook, and I'm not mad about it. Like, I am not mad about the fact that y'all went hard for Glimmerbrook. Where is it? It's got to be on the bigger lot, though, right? Because that's the only one. It's a 40 by 30. Yeah, like it has to be, because that's the only 40 by 30, right? 30 by 20. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I know, it just works. It's such like it's honestly kind of a cute world though. I wish they would have made it a little bit more interesting, kind of like the werewolves world, because it's about the same size, but it's just laid out differently and like better, because it doesn't have any like neighborhoods yet or anything. I know, like literally just one more lot or something that's like even maybe like way remote up like here in the woods, or like over here, or like up on top of the cliffs. I think like somewhere up high would have been so cool. It really does. Like 4 seems very low to me. Yeah, no, I think that Realm of Magic felt kind of like not well thought out, kind of like felt incomplete in ways. However, the occults are good though. I do like those. The spellcasters are great, I think. Yeah, like everything else about it felt rushed. Tool for some stuff here. Nice. No, that's exciting. I like your little, it's like your big driveway almost kind of thing. And we do have a pumpkin carriage. Look at that. That's cute with like the vines and then like the little wagon wheels. I know the pumpkin. That's really cute. I like that a lot. And like the little llamas. The llamas. How'd you do that with Tool? Oh my God, you did. Look at that. Oh, you thought it was only 3 lots, right? Right. That is really clever. I like that a lot. That's hilarious. That's so cute. I love the balcony here as well. And what you have for like the house itself. Oh, and the little garden area. And it kind of goes around. There's like a fountain on the side. That is darling. I love this. And like, got the door. I love the balcony actually, and like what you did with like the painted concrete stuff. That's cute as heck. And then inside, ooh, you've got like all the little floor facade areas too. That's cute. So you've got this little foyer and like a little dining room off on the side. This is a good area for a dining room. A bougie for like a bougie house for parties. Yeah, like big dinner parties. I could see that. I know. I like the cream like white colors. And like this goes outside. There's like a little side door off of the kitchen. And it feels like one of those old like carriage house things, because like back in the day they might pull up like the horse carriage in here along the side, and there's like a little side entrance on like old school houses like that, or like palaces basically. Ooh, okay, I see. You have like the big area for house parties, so there's like some sofas to kind of hang out, a big bar with like a buffet table. And then upstairs, you have a little bathroom. I like that, the bathroom. And then the little hallway, then you have the kids' room. That's cute with the little pops of pink in there. Okay, that's really cute. Cinderella and Prince Charming are famous for their parties. Yeah, I could see that too. Like big lavish dinner parties or something. I like that. Like a little study. Library, or like a study in there, and then there's like the main bedroom here, as well as like a little desk and an ensuite. Ooh, and then like a patio, or like I like the balcony with the two double doors and like the little covered part. Then it comes out here and it overlooks. That's just so cute. It does feel very nice. And then of course you have those really cute like the glass roofs and stuff. Seriously, yeah, no, the lighting sometimes is really difficult. I like the little garden area too. There's like a little rabbit. Yeah, with music recitals and formal dances. Yep. That's cute. I know, I love any build with like glass roofs. I agree. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? You know what I did see someone do once though? They made this into a planter. They covered all the water and they made it into a planter, and I was like, that is so smart. Because I feel like sometimes, like you nailed it here, but I feel like sometimes that one is really hard to like use. You know, it has to be very specific, but I feel like if you translate it to a planter, it might be even more usable, you know? Didn't even, because it has like the cute layered looks and stuff. Very fun, but thank you so much. Wait, oh my God. So we have the kits coming out in like 10 minutes, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's like 10 minutes. Usually it is like like noon central. Whenever we get that, you know, whenever we get them. It just says April 10th. Nutshell. No, we haven't done the, oh, hi, buddy. Giving me the good bonks today, aren't you? We haven't done the next shell yet, no. Hi, Bubbers. This is Kyber. He's our biscuit boy. Are you ready, honey? Okay, come on. Come here. You can come on. Oh, special notebook. Oh my God, that's really nice, Panda. That's so sweet. Mother, prepare for snuggles. Hi, Kibbers. Is anyone hungry? Because we have biscuits. Aw, so aw. Rachel, I'm so sorry. We don't one of the in-house rules that we have is that like someone has to be in chat for their bill to be toured, unfortunately. I wish that I could do it for one person, but I would feel obligated to do it for everyone then, and it's not really realistic. It just helps. So I'm not touring for like 4 or 5 days. But I hope that you have fun though. Is that there's a kit due today? There is. Yeah, we're getting 2 kits today. It's the sleek bathroom kit and Sweet Allure. Ooh. All right, so what we're gonna do now, we're gonna pull another here. You did good. Oh my God, that's so sweet. I like that. That's so fun. I like shopping for babies, like little ones. It's so fun. Hi. The difference between 10cc and buying a $10 kit. Kits are $5 US, if that helps at all. The difference between just downloading CC and buying a $10 kit. So, kits are kind of like a way for custom content, sort of, like type content that are usable by anybody. So if someone plays on console, they can kind of get them as well. But yeah, kits are $5 US. Oh, seagulls fiber to the sea. Yeah, non-PC users can't use CC. Yep. If they flew over the bay, they would be bagels. That's cute. Bagels. All right. I have to figure out how to like share my screen really quick. Here we go, because I can't just push my button. Here we go. We got Kibby Snuggies this morning. All right, Beans. So we have Icon, Kemma, Wifey, Sue, Tony, Nerd on the wheel. Is there anyone else that has a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub that would like to go on the wheel? Oh, he is so precious. He's very snuggly. Very snuggly boy. You can see him making the air biscuit here too. And loves him. I know I can't move now. It's the law. Kemma! Yeah, if you want to upload your builds to the gallery, it's best not to use CC. Yep. Because like it won't show up for people unless, because the downside to custom content is that if you want anyone else to use your build or define your build, they have to have the CC that you have specifically. Otherwise, it'll just like assign random things to it. So like that is a downside to custom content. These specific kits though, however, if they're made by the content creators, such as like A. Harris, Brittany, and Cibolette, they do get some money from EA for the downloads that they get, that people, or the purchases. I know, they're so much fun. I love them. Can you post their creator codes? I personally do not have any info on those. But EA, if you purchase them, yeah, you can do that as well. But like, if you go to the official Sims Twitter, I think they reposted it, and I think their creator codes might be in there. I do believe. Ooh, come on, I'm so excited! So we have the Fantasy Shell Challenge. Not so small Hobbit home, not play tested. Ooh. Oh my God, shut up. So this is a 64 by 64. Does this go in Henford on Bagley? This is really fun. That's so cute. Put those Richards away. What are you doing, nerd? I know, I love Hobbit homes too. All right. So it does go in Henford on Bagley. And then it looks like it goes right here on this one, because I think this is the only 64 by 64. No, right? Hi, Real Me. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you today. I know, there's so many fun builds. I agree. Hi, girly. Welcome on by. How y'all doing today? I hope y'all are doing well. Good heckin' morning to everybody. I have some Kibby Snuggies this morning. I know, yeah, no, I'm literally, hi Tank, good morning. I'm literally manifesting some fantasy packs too. Yeah, we're gonna make a fantasy shell today. We've got Kibby Snuggies this morning. I'm very excited. He's a very good boy. Hi, Odd Pixie. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. He's shedding so much right now. Kitty, this is Kyber. I would watch a different channel. Right? I love that. Yeah, this is Kyber. Extended versions of the Lord of the Rings. I love that. That's such a good vibe. I like that so much. Have you ever seen all of them before? Is it kind of like an every once in a while rewatch for you? He really is so cute. Foster that'll be up for adoption soon. That's so hard. Uh-oh, Kemma, did it break it? Once a year. I love that. That's fantastic. I have some friends that do that as well. I know your build is going for so long. Tales of the Shire. Yeah, it got delayed to like May or something like that, or later even, didn't it? I think it was later. I think later this year. I love fantasy so much as well. I grew up reading like the Silmarillion and the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit. Bye, Kibby. Gonna be on Mac 2. I think it is. I think it's on the Switch as well. I think. Exactly. Hopefully that means it'll be pretty polished. Hi, God's Princess. Good morning. I hope that you're good. It's Sauron's fault. Sauron did this to us. Yeah, I think it might be the Switch, Tony. Don't quote me on that. You know, I want to say that I'm gonna start saving little bits and pieces for a Switch 2 because they are coming out with like the GameCube emulators. And I really want to play all the old GameCube games. And then which means hopefully they'll come out with the Wii one as well. And that's what I want because I want to play the whole like 3D Zelda anthology. All the 3D Zelda games. They're coming out with a new Mario Kart. But most of all, they're coming out with the first 3D Donkey Kong game since Donkey Kong 64 on the Nintendo 64. And that was one of my favorite video games playing like growing up. The same. Yeah, they're the same age. Yep. I grew up. I didn't really do that at all like myself, but I was in about that same category as well for the age because I'm 33 now. I know, it was so good. I think I'm gonna have to Kemma's build is too strong for us, guys. Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, we had Donkey Kong Country. And then yeah, I loved Donkey Kong 64. Like hard. So I'm excited to see what Donkey Kong Bonanza looks like or whatever. The tariffs have pushed Nintendo to rethink their pricing, right? I think they have. I think they paused any pre-orders for United States people. Also, he did do a 90-day pause on the tariffs, but you know, we knew. I just got the SNES and the NES Game Boy emulators again yesterday and said they put the Game Boy Donkey Kong games on there. Ooh. So Game Boy emulators again. Right, that's so fun. I like that. Because yeah, I have the Nintendo Online, like the subscription thingy or whatever it is. And then I have like all of the old emulators on there. That's so good. Oh, youngest son is graduating high school in May. I like that. That's exciting. That's so sweet. Congrats on that though. Yeah, Canada, US, and Mexico have a pause on Switch 2 pre-orders, right? Because I'm gonna be saving bits and pieces like here and there. I don't think I'll get it like right away. Oh, 100% Tank. Sci-fi or fantasy? For me, sci-fi and fantasy like kind of intersect. I think it would be more science fiction, but I think there's like an intersectionality that can kind of happen between sci-fi and fantasy, personally. I smell shenanigans. Oh, 100%. 100%. Without like delving too much into politics, because I'm just gonna get mad. Just as a limit for today, but like the fact that he was like all these tariffs and then meanwhile the stock markets are crashing and then he literally like sent out on his like whatever truth bullcrap thing, he goes, now's a good time to buy stocks, basically. Now's a great time to buy. And then literally like 4 hours later, he was like, there's a pause on the tariffs. Oh my God, how convenient. Oh, 100%. There's no other reasoning for them doing it on purpose. I don't know why it flagged turd. That's really funny though. Oh, I knew, Madeline. I smelled it. I called it. I talked about it here on stream. I was like, I bet you he's going to lift the tariffs as soon as all of the people can buy things up. Oh, he's totally baiting. 100%. And I bet you it'll be like a rinse and repeat situation. Martha Stewart went to prison for insider trading like this. Just saying. Anyway, I just get so mad. Bah! Act like a savior. Oh, 100%. It's pure, like, quintessential, like, narcissistic behavior. 100%. We're talking about the very unfortunate, very tragic president of the United States. Burnt Voldemort. The more he does it. Yes, Rissa, it really is. It's giving immature. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Wait, did it? No, it didn't place it. I thought it did. Spray tan Palpatine. MCC to make Sims game skills faster. I think you might be able to. I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't really delved into that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are ya? I wouldn't be surprised. I think there is something. If there were a functionality, you'd be able to find it like by clicking on a computer, because those are like the game settings or whatever. I think you can. Yeah, right. Who's not an old man? 100%. Say it louder. And an idiot, right? Bah! I just get so mad. Doesn't matter when it comes to that person. I reserve that word for very specific people, but I think that it's totally valid. MCC and Wonderful Wombs fight each other with the pregnancy settings. They do, but there's some good documentation. I think Jedi actually posted like the recommended stuff. I think that what is it? On what to do for it. Dragonborn Jedi posted it. It was like about a month or two ago now, but it's somewhere in, I think, like the CC settings or something like that in our Discord. But there are some things to like change in both of those, or maybe it's RPO or something and MCC or whatever. But yeah, you find it on Discord. Yeah, it's in there somewhere, because like I had to do that too. The President of the United States, we're loathing. A ritual to hex him now, please do. Actually, I have heard from like different resources within the spiritual community and like the witch community and whatever, to not hex him directly, but rather to protect people who he is trying to do ill upon, kind of thing, if that makes sense. I'm getting that one Wicked song in my head right now, right? Because goodness forbid that there's any like retaliation things going on, you know. Okay, so this is by Kemma. Woo! Exactly. So the karma does not strike you directly. Yep. I love this, Kemma. This is so cute. Wait, did you do? That is so cute. You made it look like they're giant flowers in here. Rule of 3 is really important in witchcraft. Yes, that's what I've been learning too. This is so cute. I love the landscaping though. God, I need to be like more expressive with like my little like plants and stuff that I do. Because I tend to do rocks and then fill in, but then I just want to like murder with plants. The terrain, literally. I'm obsessed with that. And like the little pathway in the chicken coop over here. This definitely feels very Hobbiton. Okay, I love that. It's like the tunnel. Oh my God, look at that. How in the world? How? What is this? Where did you find this? High school years? Okay, we found a lot of really good things from high school years through you guys. This is so cute. I love that. Even if there's nothing like inside, I still like that it's staged. That is so cute. Big braining at its finest, quite literally. It's a roof piece, you guys, with like a door in the side of it. Oh, I agree, right? Jake, I wish it was like a little bit bigger. This is so darling. And like, oh my God, the little hole over here. That's so cute. And like the little, wait, is this a barn? Does this function like that? I bet you that does. It looks like the barn is like in the bottom of your house. The way that you like landscaped that, that definitely functions, because look, it's like nestled down there. That is so cute. Yeah, it has to. I bet you it does. Uh-huh. I didn't test, but it should. Yep, it should. Oh my God. I need to landscape like this more. And like think of the first floor as like a foundation kind of thing. This is so cute. The flower window. I know. The roofing, and like there's this little like river creek thing that kind of goes back here. Oh God, that's so cute. Like all the flowers on the hill. One thing that any news on the new kits? I believe they should be out like now-ish almost, because they're due to come out today, but I don't know exactly like what time. After they said they're to be released on April 10th, so we're gonna check after this. One thing that I always concern myself with at the moment, and that barrow down. So this is the same glowy orb thing that was in it's from Realm of Magic. They have like that bluish teal ones now. This one and like a pink one. You know what I always concern myself with when I'm doing builds is worrying about what it looks like from the outside, if that makes sense. Like, not saying this looks bad, but like making it like more full on the edges and like making it feel more like secluded kind of thing. It's the Eye of Sauron. Oh my God, that is. Yeah. That's an homage to the Eye of Sauron. Oh my God, I just realized that. Yeah, this is Middle Earth. It's very Hobbiton coded. That is so cute. In Hobbiton, listen, evil is closer than... Listen, Tony, when you give evil an inch, it takes it a mile, okay? These hobbitses are in trouble in the epilogue, right? It's with the Harfoots. Evil is just behind the trees, literally. This is so good. I love that. Like, I love fantasy builds, and now I am playing Jellybean Legacy right now. I can't do this, Kemma. Stop it. Kemma, I don't need a 3-month side project. I love fantasy builds. Like, I've done a lot of them, like this kind of era thing. We already had our 3-month side project. That is, we've met our quota for right now. With the shell hashtag. Yeah, yep, you saved to not your library, but the gallery. Yay, I'm glad you finished it. How long did this take you? So you go inside here. Oh my God, the freaking wedding arches. I love when you do that. That's so fun. Ooh, why didn't I think to do that? And like push it in the ground. That's so cute. So you come in here. It's like the front door, and then, oh, the mismatched chairs. Mismatching wood is so fun, and I've been better about it. Like, look at the, you know, not everything is like perfectly matchy-matchy, and it just feels so real that way. I love the little kitchen, the little potbelly stove thing. That is so cute. I love the roof. I know. That is absolutely a Hobbit kitchen. Yes, it is. And then we have a bathroom. And then a little like coat rack thing over this way. Then it comes around and there's like a cozy, oh my God, Shadow Dusk. Oh my God, no worries. This was a fantasy one. We're gonna be making a new one that's due in May though, like today. We're gonna make it today. But after this tour, we're going to go and look at the new kits that just came out. They're kits, so they shouldn't take us that long. But like, yeah, I'm so excited. Good to see you, Shadow Dusk. How are you? Welcome back. My side quest to look at new kits? Yes, exactly. And it won't take 3 months. Maybe. I love fantasy themed builds like this. Maybe I want my house to be Hobbit core, you guys. Maybe this is just what I need. I kind of go between like, I want kind of like a cozy mid-century vibe, but also like Hobbit core, you know, in real life. Like it's my two different aesthetic personalities that are kind of like fighting each other. I love this. I love that goose. I'm so glad. And like a little bedroom. I like all the wardrobes. I know, I love that. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Kemma? Okay, but like your guys, this like beautiful rolling hills that you've been doing, or even like where we saw the hill that went down, and like it wasn't, so the entrance wasn't raised, but rather it went down, and like, but it was all terrain down. That's something that I want to give a whirl for myself too, because I've never done that. Non-fantasy setting mismatched furniture. It does. It makes it look way more lived in. And even in non-fantasy settings, such as like, say you're doing like a very wealthy family's house, you got to think of it from the thing like that family didn't pick all that furniture from like Ashley Furniture or something. It was like a one-of-a-kind piece that was made for their like great grandfather or something. You know what I mean? So their furniture isn't going to be matchy. It's going to be mismatched. And once I kind of made that connection, I was able to finally start making houses that felt more like rich or high end in that way. I did that for my Hotel a la Land Grab, which is like a bunch of businesses in one. Oh my God, I love building like that. That's so fun, Kemma. Also, ads are going to play, but then we're going to check out the kits in just a second. So then we're going to do tours after that though. So I will be right back. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Fantasy core. Oh my God. The new kits. Oh, the new kittens. Oh, yeah. No, they're literally like new packs that are coming out in just a second. Too many ideas before I finally got my groove. I understand that 100%. Because I have a lot of like hand-me-down furniture, like things that were built or made by or owned by my great grandpa and then my grandma. And then my dad kind of thing. Yeah, there's two new kits. They're creator kits that came out today. I'm going to go ahead and like close out my game. And then we are going to download them. So give me just a minute here. I might have to refresh. Here we go. See, it's so today, you guys, right now, we're going to look at the Sims 4 Sleek Bathroom Kit, but I want to read the description to you guys. Give your Sims a serene, modern bathroom featuring minimalist design and refined details of the Sims 4 Sleek Bathroom Kit. This collection brings a soothing vibe with a sophisticated aesthetic. The combination of clean lines and natural materials strikes a harmonious balance between warmth and elegance. Soft pastel tones blend effortlessly with brushed metal accents, while touches of greenery breathe life into the space, transforming any bathroom into a polished sanctuary. Created by Ciboulette. Ciboulette is someone who is a content creator. They make CC. But these are all the items you guys get. You get 25 items, 2 of which are a wallpaper and like a floor tile. So I like to do math here. So think you get 25 items. I think it's 5, because it's $5 US divided by 25. When you do the math, that is about 20 cents per item. 20 cents per item is your value when you break it down that way. So like, that's pretty solid, I think. That's quite a bit of items. I will also have codes to give away for PC or Mac for you guys too. And then this one is a Create a Sim kit. It's the Sims 4 Sweet Allure kit. Add soft colors and clothing adorned with ribbons and bows to your Sims wardrobe with the Sims 4 Sweet Allure kit. With fashion featuring light colors and clothing adorned with ruffles and frills, the clothing and accessories in this kit give off an elegant vibe with their everyday looks. Express a more delicate side to Sims fashion sense, effortlessly giving your Sim a casual, coquette fashion feel. Created by a Harris00 Brittany. We get 27 items with this one. A couple of necklaces, some tights, some cute dresses and skirts, pants, shorts, tops. Oh my God, I love that. And you can see there's some tops with like some little ruffles on them and some cute shoes. Here, some like loafers and then some like more platforms, like chunky platforms. Those are so cute, you guys. I know those tops. Ah, they're gonna be so cute. And I'm about to buy these. A Harris is CC. Yeah, I feel like the A Harris fans are like eating really good. So 5 divided by 27, which then takes you to about, let's say 19 cents per item, because you round up here, because that's obviously hello. So that is the way that you can kind of quantify like what the cost of each of these items are, because it's in US dollars, of course. I can't say for any other currency because I just don't know, but yeah. I'm going to purchase these really quick and then download them, and then we're going to be good to go. I'm going to use their codes. So I'm going to find those really fast. I'm not going to use my code. I'm going to try to use theirs. Where is it? On the Twitter. I have not used my own code before. It feels weird to me, if that makes sense. It feels weird to me. I'm not judging someone else who would, but it feels weird to me. I was like, I don't know. I'd rather use like one of my friends' codes or something like that, or like the creator that I am like purchasing from, kind of thing. I think you win. Um, really hope everyone uses their codes, these kids. Exactly, because they deserve every penny they can get from EA, 100%. Yep. And then we're gonna do that. No, it's only on the EA app, unfortunately. You can't use it anywhere else. It's only on EA app. Cool, yeah, EA app only because of the platform purchase is already getting that cut. Yep, exactly. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna download them now. Oh my god! Whoops! I didn't. Oops! I accidentally opened my game without downloading them. My bad. Give me a second here. Just gotta close my game again. If you're gonna use both of the codes, you do have to do 2 separate purchases though. Just as a reminder, because you can't use more than one on one at a time. Hi, King. Welcome on in. Or you can't use more than one code on a single purchase, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Ooh, I'm gonna change my thing to like new kits. Hello, we're checking out the new kits and I have some giveaways for you guys. Sorry guys. Just making sure I don't accidentally dox myself real quick here. I promise we're gonna be seeing some stuff in just a minute here. And then where is it? I think it says like kits and then like manage content or whatever. I gotta find out where it is. What is the gist of them? Do we know? So one is a bathroom kit made by Ciboulette. It's kind of like a very sleek, modern, but cozy looking kit for bathrooms. And then the other one is a very like feminine or very light coquette, or very, I guess coquette is kind of like feminine in my head at least. Sort of create a sim kit. Okay, buy the kit. I've already purchased the kit. I gotta like figure out how to like add-ons. Here we go. I know, I'm so excited. What do you guys want to see first? Do we want to see the Create a Sim kit? I kind of want to look at the Create a Sim kit first. personally. I can't see them. Hold on. I'm gonna have to like reload page. Here we go. Cast and build. Yeah, I think so too. I'm on the same page, I think. In library. I'm like, oh, there's a second page. See, business chic. I can't find anywhere to download. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I did purchase them because I got it. Bathroom. Allure. Yeah, because I think you got to go like this. You own this add-on and then download. Okay, that's so weird. I would hate for someone to be like... not knowing of this. Hi, Jedi! Welcome on in. We're getting the new kits! Woo! Where did I go? Just under the search. So you searched, I searched Allure and then Sleek. And then you were able to find it. And then you were able to download it that way. Yeah, search your library. So search up here. So I know it's so weird. I had to do this for the last couple of ones too. Just like a weird like delay or whatever. EA app kind of works on like half, is like half cocked most of the time. Also, do you guys think that I like this game? 13,817 hours and 56 minutes. I don't think that I like this game at all. You've worked. That's rude. Work is getting in your way. Library, manage add-ons, and then uninstalled pack should be on top of the list. Got it. I don't know if I like this game. It's too much of a commitment for me, you know? Fairy Bird, good to see you. Yeah, it doesn't really show like an option to download. 4 days, I have a lot of work to catch up. Oh my God, I bet. Yep, because you took like yesterday and then probably Friday off. You like a long weekend kind of thing. Fake fan, right? Work lurk. Aw, thank you so much for working lurking though. In less than a year. Oopsie, oopsie. Ooh, over 12,000. I like that. Just an average player, just occasionally. I play like on the weekends a little bit sometimes, you know. 7,000 hours is a very long time. I've been streaming to some extent since 2012. Full-time for 5 though, and I play The Sims for full-time things, and I create Sims content. So my hours are like, it's literally my job. So don't skew by that. Yeah, 7,000 hours is a ton though. But I also had more than that before then because I had an old account that ended up getting compromised or like hacked and stuff. So I had more than that. I probably have closer to like over 20. No, not that many. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Was I'm like 13? I think like 16 or 17 or something like that. Hi, K-Mitch. Welcome on in. Good to see you. We are going to be looking at the new kits in just a second, you guys. So this is the Create a Sim kits. Tab open, pause our main menu. Right. No, I get that. Some people do that too. Like, you know, like you accidentally leave stuff open. I really want to. Done with work. Yay! Hooray! I want to use my and Michael's sim self. We're gonna use them. Okay, so $8 worth of gift cards for Xbox. Nice. Look at you, Tony. That's exciting. 2018 hours. Nice. That's a good amount of time, honestly. I like that. All right. So, what we're gonna do is I'm going to, I guess, search through for the Sweet Allure stuff, I think it's called. This is the new kit that is by Ciboulette. I think they are down here. Here's Sweet Allure. So we do have some tops. I also like to gauge and see what they look like on plus size Sims, just items, because I know some things can get very, very weird. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, so there's this black, like cropped top. And then there's like little bows. Oh, Ciboulette. Oh, this A Harris Brittany. Okay, this one's by A Harris Brittany. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? And then like the little brown with the pink bows, the green. Those are really cute. The white one with like the little pink bows. It's very trendy. Yup. And then there's this one with like the little bow on the top. That one is really cute. We saw this one in the trailer actually, or that little trailer that they made. Coquette or whatever. Yeah, whatever the kids say. I have all their CC. Nice. So this is gonna be like so up your alley, and now you're gonna have to official CC basically, you know? That's so cute. I love the colors. Look at those purple ones. And like some of the yellow, the orange is really good as well too. The soft yellow. Yeah, soft yellow is really nice. And then we also have this nice like knit sweater with like a little polo underneath too. Some good swatches here. And then we have this top. This one's so cute. I like the like little stitching that kind of goes all the way across like that too. It's almost like the ribbon is tied through the top, you know? I like the brown with like that pink. I'm seeing that a lot more lately again. It was like a very early 2000s thing, early 2010s thing. And I'm seeing it come back again. Just add some green and to the brown and the pink, just add some green and some blue, like light blue. Giving Y2K in the best way. It is. Brown and pink are such a good combo. It is. The pastel goth baddie realness. It kind of is, isn't it? All right, let's see what we have. We had a few dresses and whatnot as well. So let's check that out. And then, oh my God, this dress is so cute. That is really cute. Oh my God. That's really cute. There's some good green colors in here as well. It's really, really, really cute. And like the light yellow. I want that dress IRL too. Like, let's go. I like the ribbing on the top, like here. The boning probably with tights and boots. Yes, with tights and boots, this one would eat so hard. And then we have this almost like very 60s coded thing too. So cute, isn't it, Blip? Oh my God. The corset top from Lovestruck. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Yes, it does. And we have some bottoms. Ooh, I like the denim skirt. Hi, Biscuit. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I love that. It's got like the lace trim all around the bottom. I want something like that in real life. I would love something like this. The lace trim. They have some that are a little bit more basic too, or like white, or even like the yellow or like a cream color kind of thing. Those are good. Collab kits, they have are so much better than the A ones. I agree. A Harris is like a kit for millennials, right? Literally. I like the fun stitching. The pockets here. So we have something that's more of like a boot cut pant on this one. And then this has like a little ribbon. I remember, yeah, this is one of the new kits. This is one of two. It is so girly pop, isn't it? I remember, so we've got like the same pair of jeans, but one of them is has like a ribbon on it. So check that out. I remember in high school there were some people that would do this a lot with like the ribbon up the leg kind of thing. Yeah, Maxxis's new stuff has been really good too. The heart pockets. Look at the heart pockets. I know that ribbon would never stay in real life. Yep. And then there's like a ribbon like trim around the base of the shorts. But we've got a lot of really cute colors on these too. And I like how they're a higher rise. And then we have a skirt with like a little ribbon like around the hips. That's really cute. Oh, work lurk time. That's the worst. And then this skirt. Woo! I like it. Bandanas on the jeans. Yup, I remember. That was something. Well, I don't remember that, but I remember seeing like photos of that, or some of that stuff kind of came back when I was in high school in like the 2010s too. That in white from Hollister, right? Like this type of skirt or something like this. Yeah, this is very 2010s coded for sure. 100%. And then I think this one also did come with a few pairs of shoes. We have those. Oh my God, those are so freaking cute. Oh my God. I love the bows on the shoes. I'm not so much like bows on my shirts or things, but like those shoes. Like for me personally, like my Sims, absolutely, but for me, no, but like the shoes. I think I had a pair of flats that were like this at one point. This is so cute. Look at those items. It's very soft feminine. Like, so cute. Jean jackets are popular. The bandana around the arm, regardless of gang association. Right, I remember that too. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh my God. Okay, so those are the feminine items. I think we have a few accessories as well. Oh yeah, no, accessories. I need to change my hair. I think I have it tied back in one of these because I gotta be able to see my hair at one point. Where is it? Yeah, it's the new kit. It is. I'm so excited. Down here. Sweet Allure. And then I'm just gonna take off my hair. She's bald! So good at hair too. Yes, no, I would have loved to see that too. I've heard. Okay, these are really cute. They're kind of like an oblong pearl, so they're not like super perfectly round. They're kind of like, they have a little bit of shape to them, so they look like more of a real pearl versus something that's like a fake bead. I look good bald. Thank you. Actually, she does. Actually, she looks beautiful bald, actually. But like, those earrings are so cute, isn't it? And then we do have a few necklaces here as well. I'm gonna switch up to a different top. On this kit in particular, right? Ooh, wait, I like that. So there's like a, it's like the beads are like the pearls that kind of go all the way around, and there's like a little bow on the front, on like the side. Can you see it better here? Those are really cute. So there's black pearls and there's also off-white ones as well. And it looks like we have a rose gold, and like black and silver as well for like the metallic ones. I know the gold bows, me too, or the rose gold ones. And then this one, oh, there's a little freezer bunny charm. So there's like a pearl one. The hat with like shorter hair. Like the hat with shorter hair? What do you mean? Just like short hair in general with the hat? Like that. Oh, I see. It actually doesn't look bad with the hat. Like this hair doesn't. I said it before, but say it again. I thought I found the love of my life until I saw this kit. It's so cute. That's so cute. I like the necklace. Oh, there's like nice details like on the back. You're so welcome. How's the oh, we do have nice detailing on the back of this too. I've been liking that. It really does surprise me as well. Look at the details on like the little necklace part, if you can see. It looks like a chain. Um, those are really well done. The detailing is really good. Yeah. I've been seeing that more and more even on like EA kits. So that's what we have for those items for the feminine frame sims. But let's look at some of the masculine frame sims here. So give me a second. Ooh, Michael's gonna be looking real good today. I know, they're so good. I'm pleasantly surprised as well. This is great. I like that. With like the little bows that are on the arms. A lot of really good color variances as we can see through everything. The textures are all really nice. And then there's this sort of like, I know we do need, I bet you it does look cute on like femme frames too. Like a flurry sweater kind of situation. That's cute. And then here we have, oh my God, like the little, I've been wanting more things like this. Like polos that are tucked in, very posh. I like that. And then the ruffle front. I know, it's so Joffrey. Yes. It's very Jeffrey Landgrab or even Malcolm Landgrab, at least the way that I have them dressed up. Yeah, the pink and the brown is really cute. That kind of thing is coming back again. This would be really cute on femme frame sims too. I want to check these out on my sim just to see what they look like, but that is so cute with like the, yeah, I did mix. I did. This is Michael, and then I have my other sim self, or my sim self too. Full body. Is there anything? There's nothing under masculine on here. And then there's this one with a chain. Oh my God, the little bow pockets. Yeah, it's weird that it's not tagged as femme. I agree. I like that. Like the little pearl chain thing kind of going here. And then we also have some shorts. I'm gonna take this off so we can see like what the belt situation's looking like. Okay, so it's like a little carabiner up here. And then you have that. I know, yeah, that could totally work for femme sims as well. And then this here, we've got some shoes. I like the little details. On the, it's like a chain that's across the top of the loafer. But that's pretty nice. Those are good ones. I like these loafers. These will definitely get some use for me because I like using these for like elderly sims or like cozy vibes for sims too. Those are nice. Very versatile, actually, those are. I do want to look at some of those other ones on feminine frame sims. The pants do look pretty good, especially if you want something that's like a little bit more of a straight leg or something that feels a little bit more baggy. And then these ones do look pretty cute too. They're a little bit more low rise on femme sims, and I typically don't care for that as much on mine, but yeah. Right, exactly. I wonder, some of the tagging feels a little bit weird sometimes. Oops, not sweet allure. I meant to like unfilter the, because I don't think we had any full bodies for masculine stuff. I think these were the only two full body ones that we had. They were. All right, so then I want to look at the tops and see what we have here. So this one does look very, 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 the leggings. Thank you for reminding me, Amber. That feels like it should also be under feminine tag because this is under masculine tag. So that does look good with a sim with chest, with a chest. Because sometimes it looks a little bit weird. But this one does look very nice. And then this coat also looks really good. A little bit upset, but honestly, we couldn't do that before either. Cause like it's within the last few years, they allowed us to have any sim wear any clothes in general kind of thing. So that is something that is still pretty new, like within the last couple of years. They should totally be tagged for both. I agree though. It sucks that you do have to remove the tag to be able to find it, but it's progress still nonetheless. We can still demand better too. Ooh, and then this furry one. Yeah. I know, I like that. The fluffy one looks very cozy, very cute. And then this as well here. Because even this looks okay on sims with like a chest as well. The Muppet sweater, exactly. Cute. Sims 4 Studio allows you to update tags, but it'll be marked as CC. Yep, it does. That's right. Back after work call, we are looking at one of the new kits. The fluffy one is tagged as mask. I'm annoyed. Yeah, right. This one should be tagged as like both, I think. Right in the forums or something, you know, so they can like redo them, like change the update the tags. But I am ready to go look at the new build by kit. I'm so excited for this one. It's what's it called? It's a bathroom kit. So I guess we should probably build a little bathroom, I think, you guys. I think that would be really nice to do. To build a little itty bitty bathroom. I know we needed bathroom stuff, like bad. Bad, bad. Okay. I want to see this. Yay! All right. I'm gonna go all the way down, and then sleek bathroom is what we have. So we have this light fixture. This is what it looks like outside, and then inside this other room. It's a little bit saturated in there right now because of the other lights, but it's this little fixture. There's one size for it, but it also comes in all of these other little colors. So it does come in white, a silver, kind of like a brassy gold color, rose gold and black. There's some continuity between swatches here though. Oh, did you really just built a... Really? Hi, Tanika. Good to see you. A huge bathroom in anticipation. I like that. Okay, so the vibes from this immediately are very... Like, it's not super white light. It's kind of like soothing, you know? Does it scale good? Good question. It does. You can make it bigger. Scales just about anything else that I have seen. And it does scale well. Yeah, you can probably, yep, for a bigger room with medium walls. Totally. Yep. I would say that you can proudly scale that up like no problem at all. And we also have these sconces that go on the walls too. So these here, it looks like, is that, okay, so it's like got a metallic base on it. But this one is more of like an oval shape, so it's not perfectly round. It feels very vintage because there's a little pull chain. Yep, I like the pull chain. White, silver, that brushed gold color, and then there's also rose gold and black. So we're seeing a lot of those like in a lot of the swatches lately too. It does scale down really nicely. That was sized down twice. This is once, and then this is like normal size. And then this is up once. It does scale down pretty well. So we at least have that. Okay, so that is like all the lighting that we have. We got 2 lights, and then I'm going to go here. So then we have Shelfie Supreme is what this is called. This is a shelf, it seems. It's like a stone tone. Oh, y'all. It's a 1-tile shelf. It's like not even a 1-tile, it's a 1/4 tile shelf. Technically. It goes anywhere like Simsies, exactly. So it's similar to like Kayla's kit. It's a 1/4 tile shelf because you can see the floor print here. I really like that. Walk-in showers, like dude, I'm so excited about this. And this also has similar swatches to this other one too. So you can see all the swatches that we have, just so you guys can see this here. A deep, yeah, no, literally though, like, y'all, this is called Rock Solid Faux Wall. I do believe that it did have swatches. It does. It's literally a shelf. It's low profile. Imagine. You have a lip. Oh my God. Okay, so this here is sleek stone sink. Oh my God, I like the basic clutter down below. We're being fed today, like literally. We are eating very good. So I like I like the bowl sink kind of situation we see. Also, I will say, the stone on these things matches the other ones. Like they go together. I really like that. Oh my God. And like black, green, blue. We have kind of like a teal color, white, like a cream pinkish color. Oh my God. The wall pipe detail. Yeah, I know. I like that too. That's a really cool handle. That is so cute, isn't it? And then we have a toilet. It's called Throne of Stone. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. So it comes with all of those other swatches. CC couldn't, I know it literally, I'm so excited about like official CC. That's really cool. It's like a marble texture. You can see the texture on things. It's like a stone. Kids come with a pre-made room. I am not sure. I don't look at pre-made rooms ever, so I couldn't tell you. They don't, this one doesn't at least. Yeah, that one doesn't at least. Oh God, it is 100% Snowy Escape coated. That's the best way to put that. That's so good. Curious how you use the shelf. I have some ideas. So this one here, there's some screenshots here. You could use them in a few different ways, like as facades that are like dividers, almost like what would you would use as like a regular half wall, or you can do this. I want to show you guys that I want to like do that. You could do this. Do you see how they're like a lip on against the wall, kind of like I have them here? So it's like a storage area, like all that. You could do a headboard for a bed. You could do like a literal half wall in your bathroom if you wanted. Kind of like how they have it here. Like there. So it acts as a half wall. Or as a lip against a wall. The toilet on the wall in the promo image. Not in the promo image, no. Yeah, like next to the toilet. Yep. You can do so many different things with that little thing, like this little half wall thing. I really have been wanting more low profile stuff like that. So that's perfect. Think of like long, skinny hallways. You know, you could even do it there. So you said the toilet looked different. They might have it like merged into the wall. Let me see. Yeah, they have it merged into the wall. Yep. Right here. So it has like the little panel. And then so if you didn't want it to have like the stone or whatever on the back of it, because you didn't want to like mess with the aesthetic, then that's what you could do. Cute. So then we have, okay, so we had all those things. And then this is Phil the Thrilldendron. Not a phildendron or whatever it's called. Oh my God, it's basic. I love dangly plants. Please give us more. And it, oh my God, it comes with a good terracotta color too. Oh my God, I'm excited. That toilet, no lid gives me low-key fancy prison vibes. It does, doesn't it? It really does. I know, I love decorative plants. I love the dangly bits, you guys. And okay, I'm also one of those people where I like that the leaves are all just straight up green. So they're not like pink or whatever, you know? I feel like it's more usable it this way. Yeah, this is a prison chic bathroom. It's giving Kim Kardashian. It's giving Nancy Landgraab's version of her house that I made. So we also have another privacy screen. I like that this one, okay, so it's about as, this is like a regular height wall, like the small height wall, but it's called the Wave Goodbye privacy screen. And it's giving Martha Stewart. Oh my God, they have fluted glass. They do have fluted glass. There's only one swatch that does have the fluted glass though. I kind of am a little bit sad about that, but I'm glad that they have that. Weird shadows of the glass item. A little bit, yeah. But honestly, that comes with just about anything in the game anyway. You have to add like this here. It is weird that it's a glass item, but like the game doesn't recognize that, you know, because it doesn't act like a window does. But that's with anything, not just this one. Okay, so it does size up nicely. This is sized up once, but if you have tool, of course you can do it like in between. The showers that you can make with that one are really good. I like that. That does look really good. And just so you can see like some of the other panels or whatever. It does look nice. Fake doors. Oh my God! We have French doors, guys! They're French doors. You could make French doors with these. If you go like this and you're like, oh my God, I have open French doors. Closet doors, French doors. Imagine. And then you could add like handles to it. French doors! Oh my God, that's so cool. So yeah, not just a divider, but it's also kind of like a fake French door kind of situation too. Heck yeah! No, that looks so good. Okay, no, that excites me. I didn't even think about that. That's a good idea. Fringe with, wait, I'm gonna start over here. Barely There shower. I would kill to have storm doors too. Same Nyx. I like this. It's like a rain shower thing. It has, oh, look at the drain. Look at the drain on the bottom. It's like a fancy one. We have another wall shower, but that's so good. That's really nice. Crappy hygiene stats. So the hygiene stats is hygiene 5, water efficiency 1, reliability 3, and singing skill. So, hygiene 5. Where does that rank in regular showers? It is the high school, the university one is 3, the Love Shark one is 4, this one is 5, and then so it's better than the other ones. So it's better than literally all of them because this one has 4. The reliability is a little bit lower than the Snowy Escape one though, but it is higher in hygiene than all the other like single shower heads that we do have. Yeah, all the showers have the singing skill because you can have them sing in the shower. Not great, but better than the others, exactly. That is so good. Okay, and then Serenity Stone Tub. We have another stone tub. I want better shower tub combos too. Because I feel like we get so many tubs and like shower heads, but I would love shower tub combos. Or modular ones. I know, I really like that tub though. Because I don't like tubs, but I always have a shower. It is a new shower head. Yeah, it is. That green color is really cool. Only base game? Oh my gosh. Good luck. That's crazy. We have olive you forever tree. So it's an olive tree. I like that. An olive branch tree. I like the really nice the pot on the bottom of that. I like how it doesn't change all the colors of like this, but it just changes the pot. I like that. And it's skinny and it won't like you can tuck it into corners really well without it like weirdly sticking out in like a different direction. You know? That's one thing that I like and look for on those. I know the pot is textured. That's really cute. Those are good plants. Quirk and reflect mirror. Pottery glazes, I think. I think you're right. Like in the new expansion. That's cute. So this mirror comes with all of the common finishes, the metal finishes that we have too. Yeah, this is the creator kit. So this one was by Ciboulette. It's the sleek bathroom kit. And then we have a brush for the toilet. Mickey! Wow! Thank you so much for the 33 months. I know I like that mirror too. It's cute. And then the toilet brush does come with all of the other finishes here. So it's more in line with the stone. And also the hardware does match within the stone ranges, if that makes sense, like that. And we have Chaos Control Tray. Hi, Effie. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. And then this, oh, there's like a little hair clip and a brush in this. Hair clip and a brush. And then Marvelous soap products. So these also fit well on those too. These items fit well onto this shelf. So this is a bar of soap and like shampoo and conditioner, whatever soaps and stuff that you have. I like that. I like how they're all like really basic and neutral. So they're really usable in that way. Marvelous toothbrush holder. And this slots really nicely onto the sides over here. That is really good clutter. I like how they're together. That's good bathroom clutter. It's so it is. It's a set. So that's good and they're usable. No, literally Garfy, I get it. Because we only have them separate right now. This is wicker upper hamper. Is what it is. So it's a tall hamper. You could use this in a lot of different ways. Like in a living room or a bedroom. You could like stuff it full of toys and pretend there's toys in there. You could use it as a planter. Yep, you so could. Waffle fluff towels pile. So they're waffle print towels or waffle textured towels. They don't really fit very well onto that. Is it functional? I don't know. I don't think so because any other hampers that we've gotten with anything else have not been functional. I assume not. But I love these towels. Red shelf or clutter? I use red shelf. It's more versatile than just like the base game ones or whatever that you can get. New towels? Yeah, we do. Not functional? Okay, thank you, Tom. Take my money. I like the green on that one. You've got like black and gray, orange and like a cream and a white, like a coral color. I like that. And that one kind of comes with like a dark navy, like a muted dark navy, gray, and then white. That's cute. And then this is Hold My Towel. It's a towel rack. We don't really have a lot of good ones yet right now, but I like these. And I will say that the hardware on this appears to match this. Like the swatches on everything else. You know what I mean? Oh, Tanika, I'm going to deny your message because it technically is a cuss word. But yes, these are so good. I love these. We don't have any bathroom counters, no. I don't think we really have bathroom counters. Those usually kitchen sets where those come. What in the heck, Twitch? Oh my God. Ooh, I like that. Okay, so this is a little rug. This one is like 1.5 squares, just so you can see how big it is at its normal size. This is sized up once. So you can see how big it is if you don't have tool or whatever. And then it becomes a 3x2. And then this is sized up twice. Then it becomes like a 3x4-ish, basically. So it actually sizes up really well. It does look really nice, sized up even twice. The new shower. Oh, it's the new shower. Head animation. Does it really? The wine glass divider. We did. Yep. Oh, wait, no. We didn't look at the second one. I do like this one. I like that a lot. Okay. That is cute as heck. Does that toilet go into the wall? It doesn't, but you can slide it into the wall. Yeah, we got two dividers. We have like the one that was like the French door one, and then we have this one. I also like that the glass isn't like super blue. Do you know what I mean? Like this I'm okay with. But it's like some of the glass that we have in this game is like blue. Yeah, the shadow thing. Yeah, right? I think that happens with basically any item because this is the first item of its kind that we've had. And it's not designed to work like a window. Because this is the first time that we've had a divider that has actual glass in it. Yeah, no, that blue glass wasn't my favorite, but this actually does look really good. But if you put a light on both sides, you're good to go. It'll fix your problem, but it's the first time that we've gotten like dividers that are like glass like that wouldn't block light, if that makes sense. But I agree. I hope that they do fix that. What kind of dog lives in a toilet? A poodle. Ha! I like that. That's cute. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. And then we have suds and scrubs, sponge and brush. So we have a little bit of shower clutter. So there's like a little thing here with like some soap and a scrubby brush and another big scrubby brush with like a loofah. Can those be used as walls? I imagine they probably can. It's their purpose with the dividers like that, but I think that they probably would. Because they are intended to kind of go and like block in your shower. This is one of the new kits. It is. But you kind of see that though. If you go here, you can see that they're supposed to be like instead of using like a wall with a window, you can just use these dividers then. Which is very exciting. So they're intended to be like new walls, like walls in a way. I don't think that they'll block your Sims from like embarrassment or if someone walks in or something because they're not like a wall, if that makes sense. I would assume you'd have to test that part, but yeah, I don't think they'd create privacy that like a regular wall would. But we have this little caddy here. By the way, if anyone's new here, I stream The Sims every single weekday, so welcome. Oh my god, that is a cute toilet paper holder thing. That is so fun. That's usable. And it's all beard. There are no mullets in this house. No mullets. Beards only. I love that. That's so cute. Oh my god, I could not forget. We have a new wallpaper and new floor tiles. Oh, those are so good. What does that mean? Basically where like the front part, the toilet paper part hangs down is in the front or it's in the back. Beards or mullets. This is a beard because it's on the front and then a mullet would be like hanging back behind. Oh my god. I love this tile. Okay, I'm so excited by seeing some of these. Oh my god, some of these swatches. Oh, we got a lot of colors, babes. Buckle up. We got a lot of colors. Okay, hold on. Ugh. I am very excited about this. Oh. I literally don't have room in here. These are so cute. Um, okay. So we're gonna see what they look like on with these. Oh my God. And don't forget, you can rotate these too. Um, so then they match up. Oh, I like this like peachy color too. Oh God, yeah, they're all usable. That's what I'm saying. They're all usable. That is really nice. And this one's kind of like a dark navy color almost. You can kind of see what's going on here. How did you rotate? Period and comma on your keyboard. Oh my God. I am like, I really want tile like this in my house. I know that dark blue is really pretty. Is it this one or this one? Either one is really good. This one's like a really deep navy, and then this one's like blue blue. Yeah, no, with the other sets too. Yes, 100%. These are just super usable. It's very not so berry, isn't it? It is, especially like the minty colors, like in here, in that range. Those are great. I like that. I know I can't pick a favorite, but all of these items are fantastic. I don't use any reshaders, no. So this is all just like basic stuff that you guys are seeing, like no filters or anything on my camera. Wow. Like the tone variation with Chef Kiss, no, exactly no, perfect no notes, right? Like, look how beautiful that green is. That's really cute. And then, of course, you can do like the ceilings and whatever else if you want to. Oh my God, yes, it's a good kitchen backsplash. That is very accurate. That does look really, really nice. Oh my God. And then like you could do, these don't really look all that great here together, of course, because that like clips to the walls. Like if you wanted to do like a little like shower kind of moment with these low profile things. And like, you know, you see that like your tub, but it's even freestanding. So it could be like in the center of a room too. It, oh my God, that's cute. I really like the way that looks. Very nice items. No, you can't use the shower or the tub, unfortunately. No, it doesn't work that way. Just because they're two separate items. So you could do it like aesthetically, but you can't actually use it in the game though. And these don't really go together like that because they're not meant to do that. They're meant to be like separate. I know, I love that. So it'd be really easy to make yourself like a wet room in your bathroom, meaning like it's the wet side. So it's where like your tub and your shower is on the other side of the glass. So not like your toilet and everything else is separate kind of thing. The tub next to that one that came with the businesses and hobbies. The one that came with businesses and hobbies. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the tub? Do we get a tub in businesses and hobbies? It's under plumbing and then show all. What are you looking for? This one here. Ah, yeah. Okay. So this one has more of like a bevel to it. Creators get, I'd pay, right? I know. I hope that they do better, you know. Yeah, businesses and hobbies definitely falls more into like the fun neon colors and whatever else. They're similar but different. Yeah. Like, oh my God, I love that like rose, oh, that rose color. Oh. But yeah. Different but similar, you know, similar concept. But honestly, like a freestanding tub isn't something that is like unheard of. You're gonna find several designs of that. But overall, I'm very excited about these things. I'm gonna have to get to this day. I'm upset. No, seriously. Yeah, we got two new kits. There's the sweet allure. It's like a very coquette, girly, feminine create a sim kit by A. Harris Brittany. And then we have the sleek bathroom kit that is by Ciboulette. Very good. Oh my God, you just got in the bathroom kit. The bathroom kit, we need better things. Like I want better shower tub combos though. Like I'm really glad that we're getting like the modular, like the shower heads where you can build your own showers and like tubs and stuff. Yeah, we looked at the cast kit. It's very cute. Oops, I accidentally approved your message, but it's a good thing I hopped on. Yeah, yep, there's two new ones. Yeah, we already looked at the other ones, but they are so freaking cute. I will have a code for you guys today too, just as an FYI. I know, bathrooms are literally so fun. To the wheel for sure. Yes. All right, we've got some more shell tours to get on with right now. The last person that we toured was Kema, who was on the wheel. But y'all, we're doing shell tours today. So also, if you do want codes for the new kits, make sure you stay tuned because I will be giving one of those away today as well tomorrow. I know that the Hobbit one was really fun. The glass ones, it's great though. All right, if you did the shell, you guys, go ahead and type tour, T-O-U-R. Also, if you are new here, make sure to drop a follow because I do stream The Sims every single weekday. So make sure you drop a follow. Tag a wall towel on that kit. They might have. Cesarulo. I think. But they also said that not all items that are viewed in that trailer are in the kit. So it's like a 50-50 shot. It's in there. The Sims 4. I'm gonna look at that. Yeah, I didn't sell the item. Yeah, because like it says in the corner that not all items pictured are in the kit. Let me look. Even debug? Yeah, nope. There's never debug in these things or in kits or anything like that. Yeah, okay, so that wall towel was not pictured. Okay. Yeah, that wall towel. I am kind of bummed about that though. Honestly. I'm a little bit bummed about that because even though they told us like in the trailer and it clearly did state that not all pictures are going to be like there, if that makes sense, or not all the items are in there. It's really hard for us to differentiate what is and isn't in there, if that makes sense. Like, because there's some items from other packs. It's just not sitting right with me that you're showcasing something specific and you're using things from other packs or things that aren't even in the game at all, such as this. And I know this is like totally something that is from like, how do I want to, it's not from anywhere. You know what I mean? It would look good in kitchens. I think it's probably custom content. I know it's like a kit that is intended to be like showcase a custom content creator, but I am bummed that you're like, it probably is their own CC, I would assume. But if you're showcasing like an official product that is from EA, I feel like it should be EA items or assets, if that makes sense. Does that make sense though? Because this wasn't a trailer that is even made by EA. This was posted by Ciboulette. It really looks like it should have been in the kit. So this is like a valid piece of critique, I think, because if you're showing us something, it should be accessible to everybody if you're officially releasing it as something that's supposed to be in the game, kind of thing. It is possible that they created it for the kit, but it got cut. It is possible. They're showing an item that isn't in the kit. It is misleading because I thought it was in there and I was very excited about it. Uh, and then there's like items in the background, like the bed. That is like their stuff as well. Exactly. No, exactly. This is the single trailer the first trailer that I have seen where because in every single EA trailer that comes out, whenever you see a piece of the trailer or like pictures, it's always base game and the specific pack that they're broadcasting or that they're showing you because they want to show you what's in it, you know, and the things that you could get if you have like literally no packs and just that one thing. And I think the same should remain for this too. This is like a valid piece of critique. I feel like it might be an oversight. I don't think it's malicious. However, I do think it's valid to critique that, to be honest with you, because it's misleading. Even though it does say not all images appear in game, it's really hard for someone to decipher what they're going to purchase. Kind of thing, if that makes sense. Like this picture on the wall wasn't in there. That's a piece of CC. And like there's some items in here from Dine Out. And this is from like Growing Together or whatever. And this little flower over on the side over here, this one is from Dine Out, I want to say. And this is from like the sleek living room kit or the whatever, the modern living room thingy. But this is my critique in a non-hostile way. I just am very, very concerned with how Sims Twitter is going to light them the heck up, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Just as like an air of caution and like a piece of critique, like this is misleading. People might get upset for this kind of thing. Creator make the trailer. I believe they did because it was like posted by them. And there's like these towels that aren't in there as well. And even though it does say not all images are like appear in game, I still don't think that feels right too at the same time. That's true, right? They breathe wrong and the Sims Twitter is going to light it up. The items show on listing for the pack make the where did you say? The items show on the listing for the pack. I didn't personally see it on there. Give me a second. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I didn't see it on here because this is the official Sims website. And then you go here and then you view all for the items. We were, to be fair, let me reel myself in for a second. Let me feel this out for a second. To make an aesthetic trailer because it didn't bother making one for them. Right. I get it, but I also feel like since I also disagree at the same time. Like I understand the sentiment of that, but I also feel like at the same time, since like builders or people that do things for the game, like when they're building things out for the game, they have to apply to a certain string of rules too. Like people that build for certain packs or make items for certain packs or something like that. You know, like they still have to adhere to a certain set of guidelines, and I feel like this is something that probably should have been, in my opinion. Like, could they've missed it, right? Because I know that when we were looking at this, exactly right, Brando. I think it was more or less like, I know that these people will get backlash for that thing, and I think that EA should have been like, hey, let's not use CC in these just other packs to avoid backlash. That is something that I feel like is a very justified and very logical thing. Guessing that got cut, right? Just because I know, like, in addition to this too, I have seen people tear people apart for their remakes of like the Goth Family or whatever, or something like that. And like, I bet you my bottom dollar that there was a reason why they didn't announce the names of the people who did other stuff or did like the remakes of the base game Towny Houses. Exactly like console player. Yep. I agree with like letting them have that like fluctuation of like that creativity flex kind of thing. But at the same time, kits are intended to be pieces of like CC type material that is available for people on console. And if you're including images of CC in there, then that's unavailable to people, if that makes sense. Like that should be like a hard boundary, I think, in my opinion. Is not in the other pack would be upset. People, if you recognize this from something that is accessible to people who don't use CC, they can't really get too upset because exactly. Yep. Because they can get them themselves. That is super true. Because I don't know if it was just mistagged, but I wasn't able to find it pretty much anywhere. Like, because they've been having some issues with tagging recently too. Not to release the name of the people who renovated the base game houses. Exactly, yes. And that is one thing, like this is coming from a place of caution, not where's my towel. Let me be clear about that too. You know what I mean? Like I have seen creators get torn the heck apart for things like this. Yeah, it wasn't in the listing. However, I was trying to like level myself for a second there though too, because as we were looking through when I was doing my pack ranking, there were items in those listings that I knew were in the packs and the older ones that weren't listed on the site too, you know? So I was like, maybe it's just not listed somewhere kind of thing. It's part of the Ready or Not bathroom set. Okay. Okay. So that is my little 2 cents. Not saying we should have gotten that as well, but like if things are pictured for like as a pack that is accessible to everyone on console or not, then that should be something that's available to everybody kind of thing. I suck at building, but I still want this kit. It's so cute. I get it though. But yeah. In the same breath, I am super happy that they had that opportunity though too, of course. And filter by pack. I already tried that. It wasn't there. The wall towers in the pack. Yeah, no, I legit thought they were too. And like, I'm able to like temper myself because like, oh, I understand like the artistic thing and like this wasn't a trailer that was made by EA, but also the internet is very unforgiving kind of thing, if that, you know. We were looking for those wall towels that were in there. But I searched and I couldn't find it and all that. But Annie did confirm that it is in their Ready or Not bathroom set. So it is CC. No, yeah, it was one of my favorite items. Am I bummed? Yeah. But do I also understand at the same time? Yes. Do I think it could have been differently? Also, yes. But I would honestly hate. I don't go on Twitter for a reason anymore because I know that they're going to have things to say about that. And people are not kind. No, yeah, the towels are really good. Like all of the items are stellar. Super stellar. Exactly, I want the kit. Yes, I 100% agree that like this is something that will round out your bathrooms very well if it's the aesthetic you're going for. And I think it's wonderful. A+. Oh, I never understood it either. Wonder how that even happened. They just made the trailer, I guess, probably, I would assume, you know, at least from my my perspective. A blue sky girly. Yeah, I know. I stopped going on Twitter like about like a little over a year or 2 ago. Honestly, when Elon Musk took over, I stopped going on there more often. However long ago that was. But I how do I want to say? So me not going on Blue Sky is because I wasn't going on Twitter. So I haven't really like, it's not like in my mental rotation or whatever, but I honestly need to start posting again. I'm so bad about posting stuff. I go through like hermit modes where I just lurk and I don't really post. I'm like, this is bad. Yeah, I agree. From what I've seen, it's very friendly over there. No, exactly. Like, I think it's okay to critique things from that perspective. But when people start getting mean is the issue on it, 100%. I will reel someone in and be like, people make mistakes, and just because you don't understand or like realize something doesn't mean you need to be hateful for it. It seems cozy. It does. It's like OG Twitter. Showing something not in game is wrong. Yeah, exactly. Or accessibility and availability is really what it boils down to for me, at least in my opinion. All right, sorry. I think I had you guys enter for tour. Can you do it again for me? Because we got talking about that and like doing a deep dive. A lot of pet photos. Yay, I like that. I like how you can really cater and like mass block MAGA people, because I'm on like some mass block lists for like Trumpers and stuff like that, and like right-wing stuff. Because you can do like mass block lists that you like subscribe to on Blue Sky, and then it'll like, as people, whoever owns the list will like add to it, it automatically blocks it for you. And I was like, heck yeah. Get rid of those MAGA people. I don't want them. It's a piece of trash. Stuff. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. It really is turning a valid critique into an unhinged mess. It really is. Vivo, it truly is. That's why I said, don't be wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm not mad about not getting it, but I fear for what might happen because it was pictured and the internet's going to ride that to hell and back kind of thing. Outside of that, I kind of got scared to post it all. No, I don't really remember how to social media, right? I get that. It really is, Brando. It's so bad now. Like, horrible. But we're doing shell tours right now, you guys. Thanks for coming on in. Shiitake mushrooms. I used to say that too. For the hot cuisine kitchen set. Nice. That's good. The plant picture. That's cute. It was adorable. Almay, what's your gallery ID? I also will have a code to give away of the lovely new kits. So I'll have a code today, code tomorrow. I usually do about a code a day. So thank you, EA, for the codes. Blue Sky Skylight. Yeah, I have that one. And then they also have an Instagram replacement. I think it's called Flashes or something. Yeah, it's called Flashes. And the really cool thing about all of that is that it's AT protocol or at protocol, which means your stuff is yours. So like whenever you have all your follows on Blue Sky and everything, if you get flashes, then it automatically like carries them there, and like you can take your followers and following anywhere. So that's kind of a thing of how it is like considered billionaire proof, because your stuff is yours, not owned by Mark Zuckerberg or whoever the heck else kind of thing. Like your stuff is yours, which I really like. But yeah, I'm on Skylight, and I also am on Blue Sky, and like, yeah, and Flashes. So all of that is like, all of your followers will be there. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. How you doing? Which is, I think, the way it should be, you know? But it's great. You should totally look into it. This is a gnome home. This is so exciting. It loves it. This is by Almoy. It says, ever wonder where the gnomes go when they aren't working in your garden? They have a home of their own where they enjoy garden farming, creativity, and family. You'll catch these gnomes doing chores, enjoying the garden, and having a little fun riding a flamingo. Don't forget the Zephyr coming out of his grave to keep everyone in line. That's cute. So there's a 50 by 40. So this looks like it is in Henford on Bagley. Gnome, sweet gnome, we love it. Yes, we do. But if you guys are new here, by the way, in case you don't know me, my name's Zefrine, my pronouns are she, her. I do stream the Sims pretty much every single weekday, Monday through Friday. I also upload all of my past Twitch streams to my YouTube channel. I'm also working on a lot of recording and prepping and stuff, and working with my fiance, who's going to be editing, so for some more like legacy series things on my main YouTube channel. I've been working my booty off on the background when we're kind of like tweaking and tuning things. and making sure that we have some good things for you guys, and like we feel good about where the editing is going and on the same page, which is great. I'm excited too. I've been working my booty off on the back end, but I'm having fun with it. I'm excited. Oh my God, I love that. I feel like gnomes are just like chaotic and like they're party animals. I love the little garden. Oh, and then like the tire tracks from like the truck and stuff. That's really cute with the giant pumpkin. There's like a gnome here. The flamingos everywhere. The chicken coop, and you got a barn, a little horse area. This is really cute on way. I like that. And then over this way, then there's like a well, a greenhouse, giant sunflowers, right? I like that. That's really cute with the giant sunflowers. I know, all the sized up gnomes are so sweet. And then over on this side, oh, it's like their little nectar making stuff. That's cute. I really like that. That's good. And it's all like lofted and stuff. And then I love the garden area with like your hydroponic planters. I haven't used those. I should do that sometimes. Revenge of the Long Gnomes Goosebumps book growing up. My brothers had a bunch of the Goosebumps books. I never really got into Goosebumps, but I think I remember that one though. Oh, that's so cute. A little back door. Patio out the back too. I like how you angled that and made this look. That's so fun. A fan of the show. I remember the show too. Oh my God. That's so fun. I like how you have the gnomes in here, like actually in the house. Oh, and then he's got like all the little martini glasses, the kitchen. In love with these lights. Sims trying to make wild animal zoo. Yeah, no, that would be awesome, Cherish. If you had like a zoo themed pack or like an aquarium themed pack, how would you like for them to do that? Do you know what I mean? Like, because yeah, we have a life simulation game, but like, what would your expectations out of that be? Like having animals in like, because the way that I feel like they would probably do it is like, oh, you have your tiger enclosure, and then it's like an item that you get. You know what I mean? Kind of like, yeah, like it's not something you can make yourself, but then like get the animal, but the animal comes with the item. Is I feel like that's what they would do. The main thing would be able to like run one, right? Business recreations pack open to the public. Kind of like the cows. Yeah, I honestly, I like the idea, but I don't think that it would be what we would want it to be. I think it would probably be more like cows, and they're kind of like tied to the barn. And I think people would be a little bit underwhelmed about that. If like just based on like how I think The Sims kind of is and like things that we have seen with other animals, probably I would assume. Inzoi, I have not. I will not be doing Inzoi. It is AI slop. It is made by AI, uses AI in a lot of ways. The more I learn about it, the more it yucks me out. I will not be playing Inzoi. I am, however, looking forward to Pair Lives though. I like this little library area too over here. And then we have, ooh, I really, really like this too. The little bathroom. This shower is always really fun. I like seeing how you guys can use that one. It's cute. Feels like grandma's like basement kind of thing to me, at least. I don't know, with some of the colors and like the fun shower curtains. I know Paralive seems very cozy and a little bit more like what I would be into personally. This is so cute. A zoo pack considering the reason it didn't do dog houses. That's fair, honestly, because the ethics behind it. That's a really good point too, Lexi, actually. A rescue conservation focus. I would be all right with that. Personally, yeah. Or like going to a zoo and then it's like a rabbit hole kind of thing. Kind of like the lion, or like not the lion, but the tiger conservatory thing that you can go to, or like the temple. A rescue conservation focus or something. Yeah, there's a reason why they didn't do dog houses, because animals tethered outside type of thing. If that makes sense. and like the potential perspective of like poor like living conditions potentially for dog houses. I love like the little pottery area in back and then upstairs. Ooh, that's cute. The blues. The animals, exactly, but they probably wouldn't do that. I feel like they probably wouldn't either. If they did, I think it would be an item kind of like cows that would like, it's tethered to like a little radius around something kind of thing, if that makes sense. If they did do it. Um, I would like to see it, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong on that. Um, oh, I love this. This is so nice. And then we have like a little bathroom. And then we have, ooh, the nursery. That's cute. I really do hope we get hotels though, honestly. I do. Hotels would be fun. Traveling pack, yeah, maybe like I could see it like in a safari type of situation as well, or like like you go onto like the lands of conservation. Imagine you get, I could see it this way, Cotton, actually, now that you say this. So like less of a zoo type situation or like a circus type of situation, because there's a lot of weird like gray areas of that for some people. But you can go onto this conservation like thing, and then you get in like your Sims ride in like a car, and they go through the area, and then you can see the animals that way, kind of thing. That would be really cool. And obviously it wouldn't be like a hunting sort of safari sort of thing, but it would be more like, oh, this is like the conservation efforts and like this protected land here, right? I did just say car. Imagine if you did that though. But it's like a little rabbit hole type of thing, but like your Sims like get in, and then they like go through the lands, and like you can pick like a way that you can go and you see all the animals or something, you know, like, but you can like follow your Sims through the thing. That would be kind of neat. I could see that. A vacation world only, right? Right, safari, like a safari conservation thing makes, oops, sorry. No, I'm just kidding. It's a gnome getting into the bathtub. Um, Goats and sheep, so you can place them in areas. Yeah, I think that would be kind of cool too. So you can place them. Because I mean, I guess they did kind of do it with goats and sheep. You know, I would be really interested to see what they would do, you know? Obviously we have our theories, but like, what would they do? Yeah, exactly. Kind of like the hike thing from Snowy Escape. Yeah, because that would be kind of like a middle ground that they could do. I don't envision them to do more zoos and let more safaris, probably, at least in my head. I could be wrong, of course, but you know. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? These are my opinions, of course. Frustrating because censoring safe outlets like fiction is just an extreme degree is weird, right? People would take the sentiment to the absolute worst extremes. Yes, exactly. There's some people that do. We do live in an extreme world, unfortunately. Hey, thanks for the follows. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see you. You know, like I know that The Sims is a game, but also it kind of goes into the whole idea, playing devil's advocate, of course, here, kind of goes into the idea, like if you give people the tools to do things, then that could stand for like kind of gray areas would be really difficult as a game developer, you know, if that makes sense. It could be really gray. Like yeah. As a game developer, I with like literally millions of people playing, I wouldn't be able, like my brain would just be like, what do I do? Do you know what I mean? That would be really hard to do. And I have a lot of respect for them trying to create content that is inclusive, but also not diminishing or like, what's the other word I'm looking for? There's another word that I'm looking for. Yeah, there's a word I'm looking for, but I can't think of it. Game creators have their limits of what they're comfortable making as well. Yeah, that as well. False, not false, but like very kind of, but like reductive. Yeah, like reductive and degrading. Yeah, because like trying to represent without degrading or being reductive to things. Thank you. Words are hard sometimes. I would love for them to be able to try to do it though. It'd be hard, but The Sims is so heavily moddable. That's true. Torn apart for the things they let people reflect real life more accurately. Right, that's fair. That's true too. Very fair. But I guess there's also a difference in like, there's a sense in like, I guess like everything we like all the packs we get is a choice too. Like, but the mods we download are also a choice. All right, we have Icon, Wifey, Sue, Tony, Nerd, and Angel. Is there anyone else that would like to go on the wheel before I spin? Thanks for coming by, everybody. I don't think there's anyone else that needed to go on that I missed necessarily at this very point. The wheel is for, sorry, this is my own. Sorry, I didn't say this. So the wheel is for tier 2 or tier 3 subs, and then so we alternate between the two polls. So then it's a random name drawing off here for anyone who doesn't have a sub or a tier 1 sub, and then the higher tier subs go on the wheel. But I alternate between those two, and I forgot to preface with that, so I apologize. No, that's okay. That's okay. I don't think I said it that time, so no harm, no foul. Tony! Is Tony still here? Tony! It's time! Nope, Tony's not here today. Okay, sorry guys, we can't tour Tony's. Tony Turtle Hermit. All right, so I think after Tony's, I want to make the new shell, and then we'll go on with more tours. I'm Tony. I'm Turtle. So you're not Tony today. You're Turtle. Hello, Turtle. How are you today? Ancestral home of Merlin the Magnificent, which was handed down through his line. Now it is home of his grandchild, formerly known as Meriwether. When he came out as trans, he changed his name, changed Meriwether to his last name and took his great-grandpa's name, Merlin. Merlin II now lives here, learning the craft, but focused mostly on potion making. Are you turtly enough for the Turtle Club, Tony? And enjoying the books he inherited. This is cute. So it looks like you go in Glimmerbrook. I love the amount of Glimmerbrook we've been seeing today. I have no complaints. This is so cute. So stinking cute. So it's the one by the river. So it'll be... Oh no, both of them are by the river. Oh, is it up here? Like, so more by the river. I was like, more by the river. The riveriest of the two. A niche reference, right? Is it Merlin like the TV show? I've seen a little bit of that one. One of my dreams is to have a turtle one day and name him Merlin. That's cute. Rosie, it's like you're living it out here. It's like you're living it out. Merlin from Sword in the Stone. Ah, that's cute. Wasn't Merlin like a wizard or someone that was like something associated with like King Arthur or whatever? Or something, like one of his greatest advisors? Or yeah, or is it like Harry Potter Merlin? Or is it like Arthur's advisor? Got it. Okay. See? I knew things a little bit, kind of. It's a sign. It is. King Arthur's advisor. Got it. Merlin the miniseries, so much better than the show. Ooh, they had a miniseries. That's kind of fun. You're roofing. Tony, you did angled roofing. Look at you go. That's so cute. They feel very witch's hat. And like there's an observatory. Look at your little roofs. And like the little garden area. This thing, the greenhouse thingamabob. Arthurian, but also Harry Potter. Got it. Okay. I know that like things like Harry Potter and of course all other kinds of like literature also pull from lots of different places like that too. It's kind of cool. For his ingredients, that's cute. I like the little porch on the back. I know all the vines and stuff. And then we've got, oh, the little plants, the mandrake plants. Look at the little babies. They just taking a nap. No, I like that. That's really cute, though. The little mandrakes. I didn't know that we had mandrakes in the game. Where did these come from? That feels like something that's like werewolves for some reason. Or even Realm of Magic, but I just overlooked it. Is it Realm of Magic? I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. I love the bar stools up here. And then the entryway, you've got... Oh, wait, I'm gonna go back. The cauldron area. Ooh, I like what you did. So many of you guys have made these into planters, and those are so cute. They do kind of look like voodoo dolls almost, Kyoko. Hi, iRising. Welcome on back. Good to see you. Hello. Got the entryway. Inside, I like how old this feels. Your little, like, platform. Heck yeah. The potions do things in limbo. Do they really? I need to explore this game more. We've been doing it, obviously, but dang, I need to do it more. I love your floor plan, and, like, everything feels so, like, magical. Hi, Flappy. Time to Sims. Heck yeah. Good to see you. Love the little bump out countertop. That is such a fun kitchen. Look at, we can make so much macaroni and cheese of smoke and stuff. That is fun. That is cute. And then you have, oh, the staircase. I like how that wanders. And then there's like a little under, like the staircase thing over here. Little hallways. He uses the cauldron for it, right? So there's like your little axolotl and all sorts of little stuff here. That's cute. A little bathroom, dining room that's kind of like adjacent to the kitchen, and a phone nook. Ooh, that's cute. I'm glad that we got some like phone clutter. So we can have like a phone nook or like a phone corner, you know, like where you can sit and make your phone calls. Oh, that's cute. Usually with like a notepad or notebook or like a little desk. That's so cute. I like that, like with the upstairs, how it's like a little living room and you got your big old TV, hallway, and then it goes down into a bedroom, got your wands, and then a bathroom. And then here's like an office. That's cute. Just a globe for appearance. That's so fun. I know I like those accent walls, especially like that. Got trans and MLM flag, not to be mistaken for multi-level marketing. God, yeah, I love doing bold accent walls. It's so fun. So cute. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Tony? You did such a good job. I love it. It turned out really good. I know the pictures turned black. The gallery ate them. Yeah, male of male. Yep. So it's like the gay flag. It's like a teal, the blue and like white kind of thing, or like kind of like an aqua and like teal kind of thing. It's cute. It's a good flag. Kind of like the lesbian one is like a pinky purpley color, like a light peach and like an orange and white. I think the sunset lesbian flag is meant to be more inclusive of the trans community, if I remember. I want to say. I'm still learning about that. It's great. Oh, it does look real good with your overlay. Look at that. I love these overlays so much. They're so pretty. Being LGBTQ plus is a pyramid scheme which is continue to recruit. It's the true gay agenda. Listen, it's the true gay agenda. So I think now we're gonna do more tours after this, but I want to make a new shell. I have some ideas. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on by. Good to see you. So I want to do like a little poll and see what you guys want to do, because this will be the last shell before I get married. We're still gonna continue shells, but this is the shell before I get married, because the other one's gonna be the one is gonna be due in June after my wedding. So we're gonna make a new shell. What theme? Do you guys want to do like honeymoon, like a wedding venue, or something else? I'm gonna put this up for like 2 minutes and then go ahead. It is time. Thank you for the follows. By the way, if anyone's new here, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. We are doing shell tours today. I also do have a code of one of the new kits to give away for you guys today. PC or Mac. And we're also making a new shell that'll be due next month, which is exciting. We do these once a month. Wedding and honeymoon are tied. Don't do this to me. Stop that! Hey, Nyx, welcome on in. Thank you so much. I know they keep jumping back and forth. Oh my God. It honestly, it really always happened. Like when I give you guys 3 options, it almost always happens this way. The same shell, but it could be either, right? That's fair. It really could be either a honeymoon or a wedding. Oh, I like that. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, just wedding related in some capacity. Yeah, just like something wedding adjacent. So I'm getting married in June. See? You guys are my best hive mind. A lot of you guys are thinking like a honeymoon thing. I kind of like that idea. Okay, I could see that. Broad wedding theme, just like generic wedding-ish. A bridal shop or something. Oh, that would be fun. Like a bridal shop. You could do like the actual venue where I'm supposed to get married or someone's supposed to get married. Like a cake shop, bridal store. You could do something like that. Honeymoon idea. It does make it more options. Something bridal, something wedding related. You could do like a bachelorette venue. That could be fun. A florist. Just general wedding. So do we want to vote between honeymoon or just general wedding stuff? Maybe I'll do that because like we got yapping about it. Here we go. I'm gonna give you guys like a minute on this one. Anything wedding or like honeymoon themed. I guess anything wedding could be honeymoon. Like, do you want to be doing more specific or just like, here's a wedding themed, anything about it? Offense and say it fits inside is just wedding related. Go for it. I've done that before where I'm like, you guys can make anything you guys want. And then some of you guys had like, I don't know what to build because you guys usually don't like build what a Batu. Oh my God. I wouldn't be mad as someone who is a big Star Wars fan. I wouldn't be mad about a Batu themed wedding venue. Don't tease me like that. If you're saying that I could get married literally anywhere but planet Earth, thank you. In this space, right? Yeah, it was almost like a choice, like a decision paralysis for people. We did look at the new kits. We did. It was really good. Good to see you, Minnie. How are you? Batu honeymoon. Oh my God. Honeymoon, literally. That's no moon. It's a honeymoon. Oh my God, stop it. Oh, that's not the Chewbacca mug. Hi, Christine. Good to see you. I didn't even think about that. See? The allegations. I can't escape them. Boo, boo, tomato, tomato, tomato. Catch me using nothing but Batu now, honestly. I wouldn't be mad. I mean, please don't. I would like literally hate that if you did that. I would like literally hate that, you guys. Please don't be cringe. Stop. I kind of want tomato emotes now. I have Maple commissioned for like 5 animated ones. Listen, Twitch keeps giving us emote slots and I budget for so many and they keep giving us some. I'm trying. I almost no one owned the pack, right? I'm judging. I'm just kidding, but I also get it. I could, right? A tomato emote would be really fun. Okay, so this is just gonna be like anything goes wedding wise. Batu is honestly very surprisingly usable though. I will say that actually. You could do the shell and Tartosa. I'm just gonna, nope, we haven't done your tour yet or anything, but you're still in the wheel though. We're building a new shell, but then we're gonna go back to more tours for a little while. The planters are so good. Honestly, there's some really good build items. It's so good. Like you might be surprised and it's not like too Star Warsy. Yeah, I can totally add you to it. All right, so, I don't know what shape should I do. Guys, I'm just kidding. Imagine if I did that to you guys. I'm like, good luck. Try not to make it look bad. or whatever, just give you like a rectangle. I don't really like specifically shaped builds all that much. I don't like builds that look like something because I'm boring and old school. I was teasing. Are you? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. No, I'm just messing with you. I wouldn't do that. I could do a puzzle shell. How many of you guys have been around for my puzzle shells? It's been a hot second since I've done a puzzle shell. Only round rooms. Okay, Satan. Calm down. Okay. So it's something I started doing in like 2019. I've done them every once in a while. It's kind of like Tetris, but like make it The Sims. Let me see if I can find one of like the last ones that we did. It's been a hot second. Okay. It's like a broken like a puzzle shell. Okay, so I basically give you a bunch of different shapes and then you can stack them. You can put them up against each other. You can't like cut them into each other. But you can like put them up next to each other, but they don't like merge. So like, for instance, you have like a shape like this and a shape like this. You can like rotate it. You could stack it if you want. But you cannot. Wait, you can do this. Like put it up next to each other, but you can't go like that. The walls have to stay. However, I have been nicer in recent history and allowed you to delete walls that are joined. I have allowed you, oh my God, I allowed you to do that. I've allowed you guys, no, and stop, stop it. I literally didn't mean to do that anyway. I'm family friendly, thank you. I literally didn't mean to do that though, actually. Yeah, it's like a wedding theme or something. So would you guys, I'm gonna do a poll for you guys really quick and only vote if you're gonna do it, kind of thing. So you have to promise to do it if you vote. What type of shell? Puzzle shell, regular. A rounded T. Wedding night theme. Oh my God, Vaughn. I'm doing this when I'm ready. Yes! So a lot of you guys are interested in a puzzle shell. A Richard T, if you will. It's a Richard T party. Get out of here. Someone who's new to shells, I would have regular, but up for a challenge, right? I love seeing what you guys do with these, but I've been a lot more like lax and flex on the rules. Like if you meet them together, you can delete the walls and like not have to turn them into a spandrel or a half wall or something. So you literally just kind of like make your shape or whatever. I usually give you guys some decent normal-ish pieces, but then you have to use all of them basically. Right? No, dead tired. I feel like that happens to so many people. They're like, I did this right away and I don't remember what I made. So it's like you're touring it for this first time too. So also you cannot use more parts. So like you have to use only what's given. Only what is given, basically. If you kind of feel me. Because I could give you some like very average looking pieces here, like that. Like I'm honestly kind of nice-ish about it. An ampersand shape. Millennials hate to see it coming. Were you guys here for my ampersand, like millennial business name rant? Were you guys here for that? Because listen, once you notice, I'm gonna ruin this for a whole bunch of other people, okay? I was browsing Instagram one morning and I noticed something. Millennials love naming their businesses with the ampersand, which is like the little and symbol in there. Let me look and see where I can find my rant. Okay. Naming a millennial business. So you join two words with the ampersand, the little and sign. Like I was browsing Instagram and I saw like a little label company thing and it was like Honey and Hive and it was like this little froyo shop or something. And then literally the post directly below that was like a wallpaper thing. And it was called Peel and Paper directly below it. And then I've seen Barrel and Ale. And then Valencia's like talking about like a bakery that they go to is called Sweet and Earthy. Or like a paper place that is called Archer and Olive. And then there's like a bunch more stuff too. And then it's everywhere once you see it. And like every single time that I end up coming out with it, Paper and Plan Company. And there's literally a giant ampersand right there. Penny ampersand, stop. That's so good. It's so good. Phoebes, oh my God. It's not a bad thing, but like it's overdone. I feel like it's like I say this as someone who's a millennial. And then I found another one. It's called Bushel and Berry. It's funny. Bosk and Bree. See? Christine, amp and sand, literally. What did you do, Ray? I'm just kidding. No, Bushel and Berry. I'm like, stop, please, for the love of God. And then you have Paint and Sip, which is like a business about like, and like they do paint and sip nights. And then Little Bear found this. It's Taps and Tacos. Amp and Sand kind of eats. It's a band supply store. Yes. No, and then every single time that I see some, I'm like, guys, look, please suffer with me. But it's everywhere now. It's not a bad thing, but I love to rip on my generation because, hey, roses and swords. Yep, right. Anyway, so that's my ampersand rant. So you're welcome. You're gonna see it everywhere now. Amp and stand. No, and then like it's like an ampersand, but it's like a twisted microphone shape. It's, you know, it's twisted to like look like that, you know? Holland and Barrett. Yep, that's probably names, but still, yeah. Palm and Paddle. Yep. I think it's less bad when it's something that is, how do I want to say? It's less bad if it's like Barnes and Noble or something like that. But like when it's like Bushel and Berry or like Honey and Paper or whatever, or Honey and Hive, it just feels, it's very like boiled down. It feels simple, but also it adds like this level of like, I have a $15 cup of coffee. No, yeah, it's like two random nouns or something, right? Or like it's usually two verbs, two names. Maybe it's like, right, exactly. Crate and Barrel, yeah. Hall and Oates, yeah, right. Yeah, it's like two random nouns or even two verbs are others that you see together. Paint and Sip, you know. But it's like, oh, I can't. Colorful and Vibes, yeah, right? But it's funny. It's kind of like a trendy, like reduced down thing. And then it feels very like high class because of that sort of thing, at least in my head it does, or it's intended to. All right, I'm being really nice to you guys right now. What should I do to make this really stupid? With my little shell that we're doing. Piece wherever you want. Yeah, yep. They don't have to touch. You can make like separate buildings, but you have to use like all the pieces, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? What's the theme? Anything wedding related. A half moon room? You guys are so mean. I love it. I would like bigger pieces. Okay, I can do that. I can do this. Annie, you want bigger pieces? like, no, you're supposed to say no, not ooh. I'm just messing with you. Unless we're all the diagonal rooms. Okay, Satan, calm down. Jake. Lexus is like, no! Please no. I kind of like the rounded room thing. Be careful what you ask for. Anti-geometry girlies in shambles, right? Listen, I'm not one of those math gays. I'm just kidding. I'm like totally not a math gay at all, but I love the round. I know, I like all the random little pieces, but you can like literally move these. You can stack these, rotate them, whatever you guys want to do, kind of thing. But okay, but this is very visually like appealing to me. I kind of like the set that we have so far. Should I widen this out in the middle? So if you use this as like a deck, you can put, you can't copy for more. You only have to use what's given, kind of thing. You can remove the walls that touch. Yep. But you cannot merge them like this, if that makes sense. You can make them touch, but not. Overlap. Thank you. I was thinking of a different word. And I'm like, that's not gonna intersect. Yeah, overlap. But yeah, I was thinking, oh no, right? Stop it, Ray. My brain, no, yeah. Walls into spandrels. Yeah, you can turn walls into spandrels, half walls. You could even like make this into like a deck if you wanted to, if that makes sense. It doesn't have to have the walls. Ray, put that away. You can draw floor plans inside and everything. So like you could break this up into different pieces. You can, so basically you could like put these all together and then like delete all the walls and then like redraw your own kind of thing. Make them kiss, but not make out. Yeah, there you go. So just the rooms, right? Exactly, so just the rooms. So you can like literally change this to be like a fence or like spandrels or whatever you guys want kind of thing, but it just has to like be the room. Do you guys like this being like little, like the thing in the middle here? Or should I just make it like an actual thing? I kind of like it better just like rounded. Like that. Platform or deck for a porch. Yeah, you can add like a platform and stuff if you want to. I'm totally okay with that. Like decks is okay in my book, at least. I think that's what we had decided before. Just round, okay, I agree. The symmetry does please me. I think I want to go like this. Because it just, you know, listen. It's hitting real good right now. Yeah, the rules will be like in the description and everything. Oh my God, that's so satisfying to me. It tickles me brain in a good way too. I kind of want to give you guys like another weird shape. You could connect all those and just delete the walls and have one big box. Essentially, yeah, you could essentially just do that. Yep. I know all the Tetris pieces. It is, and this one's like a little bit shorter because I have to be mean. Thank you so much, Kuma. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. The Z, right? I'm almost thinking about giving you guys some other little itty bitty pieces, or should I give you guys like a larger piece too? No, you can't duplicate them. You only use what's given, and you have to use everything that's given, basically, kind of thing. I'm trying to make it like very easy on you guys. But also kind of hard by not doing them, Gloomchi. Hey, welcome on in. Do you guys feel like what I've given you is okay though? You want a diagonal? I could give you like one little diagonal piece. Some little single squares. I agree with that. I was thinking about that. I could give you like one little diagonal and I could go like this. Oh, like a little diamond. I could see that. Hi, Winchester. So basically, this is a puzzle shell. Replace wall defenses. Yep, you could do that. Or even water. What do you mean by water? Like make it a pool? You could totally make it into a pool. We have people do that before because it's still technically a room. I'm all for bending rules because I'm a rule bender. You could make pools. Hey, thanks for welcome on in. I like the weird little diamond shape. I'm gonna duplicate this one. So like if you want to do something else with it, all squares and the separate and keep a hedge maze between the buildings. Right? Yeah, for two, because I feel like if you want to do like some sort of an entry or display, it has a friend, then, you know, or something like that. An Android logo? No, I totally see it. So I want to give you guys some little itty bitty squares to use. It does look very abstract, doesn't it? Should I go like this? Yes, column. So it's a little bit wider. If you guys want to make like a hallway or something with this. I feel like these are super like usable. And then I think since all the other shapes have a friend, I'm gonna go like this. Right, it literally could be like a painting. Multiple, yep, you can make multiple buildings. You have to use everything that's given. Oh my God, that's very satisfying. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That's mean. That's mean. Are gonna be able to attach those diagonal shapes to the regular shapes very easily. Yeah, but if you want, by the way, you can also use any wall height too. Like literally anything goes. But who says it has to be attached to it? It could be its own thing. You could stack them too. So remember, you can stack things. So you can make a second story if you want to. Okay, so this is probably like one of the meanest things I've done in a while. Hi, Ahsoka Marie. What are you doing, girl? Okay, so we're gonna do wedding puzzle shell. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into my old rule set for things that I have. And then I'm going to copy that and then kind of like adjust them because I've been more lenient as years have gone on. The last puzzle shell that we have done is from 2024, by the way. That feels like long. Wait, that is just last year. Okay, that's underwhelming. Anyway, almost a year ago today. You guys, a year ago, literally today when we posted this. I love when history repeats itself. It's literally a year to the day. It's that's so funny. I like that. It was literally fate. That's hilarious. I wasn't born as a bean yet. Annual puzzle shell in April is what I'm hearing. That's insane. I was like, oh my God, that's so long ago. It was literally just last year. George, was it really? I know it's kind of like a tradition. Yeah, you have to use all pieces. Put these pieces together to make a building. Any cell slot can be used. You can rotate, but do not change the size or shape of the rooms. Only pieces that are given, no duplicating. You can change existing walls to half walls, fences, and spandrels. You can make floor plans inside the rooms. Do not overlap pieces. You can delete joined walls. So I need to change that. You can rotate them. Is says you can rotate, but do not change the size or shape of the rooms. Only use pieces that are given, no duplicating. I'm going to delete this and say no duplicating because I think that's pretty straightforward. You can change existing walls to half-wall fences as spandrels. Do not overlap pieces, but you can delete joined walls. Like when they touch, you can delete that wall that is joined, kind of thing, if that makes sense. Wall height can be changed. Decks, foundations, platforms can be added. Multiple stories, okay. No custom content. So this is going to be inner walls. Yeah, inner walls is like floor plan, technically. Oh, okay. It's like you can delete. I guess not inner walls. Inner walls is kind of like weird, but like joined walls, like the walls that you join up. So basically, like it says you can rotate, but do not change the size or shape of the rooms. No duplicating the pieces. You can change existing walls to half walls, fences, and spandrels. You can make floor plans inside the rooms. Do not overlap the pieces, but you can delete joined walls. Wall height can be changed. So basically, like, you can't delete the walls. Actually, no. Because that was one rule that we did change. Walls can only be knocked down if they are connecting ones, right? Because, like, I would say as long as there's a boundary. So, like, you can't technically delete the walls, but a fence or something, or, like, even if it's, like, a platform edge or something, or a spandrel, if that makes sense. So just turn it into a spandrel if you don't want a wall there, essentially, is what I'm kind of getting at. If it's, like, an exterior wall, if it's not, like, a joined one. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Or, like, if you want it to be, like, a balcony. Delete interior. Yeah, you can delete the interior walls that are created when you, like, push two pieces together. So you can just delete that. Yeah, it says, like, do not overlap the pieces, but you can delete joined walls. Yeah, it becomes part of the floor plan, basically. Yep. Walls that kiss, right? I'll put that in. Does that make more sense, though? You can delete walls that kiss. Walls that are touching. I think that makes a lot more sense. Thank you. I appreciate it, Gloomchi. So this is going to be due. I need to look at my calendar. Oh my God. Okay, so here's the thing, y'all. I've realized that this is the first time that shell tours have intersected with kit releases or a pack release. We've been doing shell tours for years on Wednesdays and Thursdays. And this is the first time that it's impacted that. It's been impacted by that. By, like, early access stuff or whatever. Should I change the days that we do shells? Like, should we do these on maybe, like, a Monday and Tuesday type of situation? Because when I get early access, oftentimes they literally take, like, till the next day to get you the stuff. Like, they take forever to get you the code sometimes, like, for when I have early access. Tuesdays are usually updates. It is usually a game update day, but also, like, if I get early access, well, we always do 2 shell tour days. So it would have to be like a Monday, Tuesday. We will get the update like halfway through. I feel like, well, Wednesday and Thursday, if you think about it, though, like, I will either already have early access or the kids will drop on that Thursday, kind of thing. So I think that I want to try to avoid that, if that makes sense. Because I was talking about this yesterday. Like, I've never had that happen before to get it, though. Yeah, because, like, Tuesday's the worst day out of those 2, but Wednesday and Thursday and Friday, I would already have that content and we'd already be playing it on stream, kind of thing, because we want to get to that, you know. Monday and Wednesday with a break in between. I don't like that so much, no. I think Monday and Tuesday. No, there's not a pack, but this is the first time that I've had a launch impact shell tours, because we got kits today. And it dawned on me that I've been, like, basically playing with fire this whole time by doing my shell tours on Wednesday and Thursdays, kind of thing. But there's not a pack coming out in May. But it's just, I'm like, oh my God, I've been dodging bullets left and right. 3 kids in May, though. Are there really? Oh my God, why? Stop it! That's enough slices, EA. Please, for the love of God. Oh my God. Okay, but like, all right. The roadmap ones? Oh wait, what roadmap? I feel like kitchen clutter is one. Was this the roadmap that launched when I was in Florida? Was this the roadmap that was launched when I was in Florida? I can't leave the house again, guys. I'm just kidding. It was worth it. That's right. I'm like, I literally do not remember seeing this. I'm usually on top of that stuff. I didn't even look at those. I didn't even know those were coming out. I thought those were like, I don't know. I can't leave the house ever again, you guys. I know her curse extended to everyone. This is Kayla's fault. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Kayla's curse. How dare you, Kayla? We usually do like a full on like conspiracy theory level like breakdown of these things. 3 kids. But is she though? I bet you she'll hop on a plane in May at some point because listen, it's Kayla. They always launch something when she's on a plane. It is written in the stars. It is what happens. St. Jude. Oh, that's right. No, that's right. Just kidding. Yeah, no, she's totally doing St. Jude stuff. That's right. Oh my God, that's next month. That's right. That's right. Honestly, Rosie, I'm not even like, I'm out here like, wait, we have kids coming out. This is my literal job. I don't go on Twitter. And by the time I came back, it was like literally old news. Oh my God. Where is it? Guys, am I gonna look at the roadmap right now? Is it under, where did you post it? Did you do like Sims General or something? I know I've been demoted. Anyway, I think we should move shells. A roadmap is basically like a hint or an indicator of what's to come in the next like 4 months. It's kind of like a quarterly like, hey, we're doing this kind of thing. Oh my God. I think I am totally gonna move. I know, like it's literally April 10th right now. We have 20 days left of the month. We haven't posted the shell because I was just having like a brain overload over the fact that I missed that we're getting 3 kids in May. I can't leave the house ever again, guys. JK. But also, okay, so May, let's see. Let me double check my calendar to make sure I don't have any like meetings or like things because my wedding is like literally a month after that. So today is like the 10th. I think I usually do it the first full week of that month. And I think I'm just gonna stick with that because I have my wedding consultation for my photographer, but that's at 5 p.m. So I'll be off stream by that time. So I think I'm gonna do it on the 5th and the 6th. Yay! Hales, are you getting married this June? That's exciting. May 5 and 6. So we're moving to Mondays and Tuesdays because those are the least terrible. Because I've literally been like dodging all of the pack launches somehow with shell tours and I don't know how. Oh, it's your birthday month. Happy early birthday. That's exciting. Hills, congratulations. How do you feel about your wedding planning stuff? Are you good? So, all right, Beans. This is going to be called Wedding Puzzle Shell. Shoot. put these pieces together to make a wedding themed build. What days it due? May 5th and 6th. So these will be due in May. Yay! All right, so wedding puzzle shell, everything May 5th and 6th. It's gonna be a hashtag of #ZephHitched because I'm getting married. All right. Save lot to the gallery. Revenge of the 5th, exactly. You get it. All right, Beans. There you go. It's up on the gallery for you guys to enjoy, and I'll update my website and everything after the point, or after the fact here too. So I am getting married. It's coming so fast. I really need to get like my little trellis thing and start like figuring out how to attach all my picture frames to it though. I have to do it. But okay, so now that that is posted, we have more tours to do. Yes, we do. I want to try to get through as many as I possibly can here right now. We just did a wheel spin one with Tony. But now what we're going to do is I'm going to have you guys type in tour, T-O-U-R, not like that, T-O-U-R. On your honeymoon trip, so I won't be there for tours. Aw, I hope you have fun though. Lucy's having a baby. Simsy's getting her dream wedding, or had a dream wedding. My Simmers are all growing up. I know, it's so exciting. I can't believe that I'm getting married too. Honestly. Oh my gosh, 33. Final decor touches, but I'm stressed because I'm a perfectionist. I get it. I get it. We're really wrapping up things too. It's been really nice for us though, because like we're renting everything and it's a lot more affordable, thank goodness. But we have all like the little things to kind of confirm. I have like a list of things that we're doing. Like I have to figure out table sign holders for like the table numbers. Make sure that like I need to figure out if I want to do a photo booth, fit my frames on that trellis for like the memorial pictures for like all the weddings of like my parents and grandparents and stuff and Michael's. I need to get my vases to my florist. I need to get like make signs for, because our venue has like TVs and I want to make signs like pictures for it that like point towards the ceremony and the reception area. I need to remake all of my table signs because I made all of them, but I need to remake them because I didn't account for like them sitting in blocks or whatever. I need to find a stand for a photo booth if I'm even going to do one. I need to figure out if I want lighting for a photo booth. I need a basket. Oh, I actually did that. A basket and receptacle for my hearts. I got that. We're good. We need to figure out where we want to have our wedding photos taken, like around town. I want to figure out if I want bubbles or something for a recessional. And I guess that's kind of really it. And I need to send all of my signage to our printer to get printed and then stuff that. And I want to make like a little, a detail list of where the decor that I have goes for my decor planners that have all their stuff so they can set everything up. No, I know our DJ doesn't come with a photo booth. We were looking at one, like an actual photo booth where it gives you like the picture thing. And I thought that was really cool. And it's like really expensive. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. So I was thinking about having like, just like a little area where they can like take pictures or something. But I guess everyone has their own phones, but I don't think I would want to have like a, I don't think that I want to have like a tripod for drunk people to break or kids to break or, a, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do because I don't think I want to have like lights over there. Spill your secret. I haven't. No. I'm still figuring out like if I want to tell you guys or give you guys like a little nugget of hint. By the way, Twitch is playing ads, so sorry I was yapping during that too. But background prompts or like a background. I might want props maybe because I know you can get some affordable ones on there too. Well, like Amazon or something like that. Signs of the times where people should beware is really helpful for the wedding party, right? Yeah, no, yeah, because I have that all in our program. All of it's like super outlined and stuff. Because I have a detail like, oh, our ceremony, and then like 2 hours for like mingling and receiving line and like our photos and stuff, and then dinner. Because then like I also have on our program where they're supposed to like go to the reception hall to find their seats because our grand march starts at like 5:30 or something kind of thing, you know, or whatever time we decided. Idea is the same. Yay! All right, star DDB. Yeah, I have that all on our program, but that's a good idea too, though. Oh, signs of the times where people should be at a wedding party. Oh my God, do you want to see my list? I thought you meant the programs at like the wedding party. Oh my God, I'm so type A. But this is, we literally have like our own Discord. And then I made a contact master list with everyone's phone numbers in it. And then I just need to figure out if I like want to, hold on, if I can even like screen share this. No, but it literally, without showing, because there's like info in here that I can't show you guys. But in the morning, I have like 7 a.m. hair and makeup starts. And then like noon, guys begin their photos. Girls finish getting ready by 1. And then we're determining when our first look is going to be after that. And then the ceremony guest seating starts at like whatever time. Ceremony starts at whatever time. And then like receiving line and mingling for guests and like all that stuff. So it's all like, it's not created in a way to like where if one thing gets messed up, things are going to crumble though, which is nice. Yeah, no, I like that. I'll print that out. That's good, actually. I like that. I'll do that. I'm gonna do that. Because we have a huge bridal party. Like it's literally like 18 people. Yeah, I'll do that. That's a good idea. Anywho, sorry about that. Whee! Print more for a wedding party. Yeah, you totally should. Because I have a contact list that our whole bridal party has for everyone's like phone numbers and whatever else. And then like all of our vendors and all that stuff. So like people know, they're not like, oh, I don't have his phone number or whatever, because like it's all there for them. And then our outline is like in an announcement section in our bridal party Discord. My content creator thing kind of comes in clutch here. Let me say that to you, y'all. It really does come in clutch. All right, so, ooh, the fantasy shell. This is so freaking cute. So this is Star, sorry, I'm yappy right now. Star DDB on the gallery. Always wondered how gnomes live in the forest. Come on over and see how these gnomes live in a cozy little village. 5 small apartments all on top of a tree stump. This is so cute. It goes on a 50 by 50 and it looks like, where is this 50 by 50? Like, where is this? It says it's residential. It almost looks like it goes in like granite, whatever falls, but I don't think it is because it has like all the big tall trees and stuff. It looked like the national park. Because you can't make that into a residential, but it literally looked like that. But like if you have it, like the mod, you can do it. Is it Granite Falls? Nice. That's so awesome. A lot of love for Gnomes the Shell. I know. They're so cute. I agree. Trying to get people where they needed to be. Yes, exactly. My person who was helping get people where they needed to be was so grateful. That is so nice. Because I do have 2 personal assistants. It's Bo and then Michael's sister-in-law, which is nice to help like herd people or take care of things that we need to, like gophers. Vacation residential in the gallery. Ah, that makes sense. Granite Falls. It's from Outdoor Retreat. So it's like one of the first stuff or game packs we got. The first game pack we ever got, actually. The first pack for the game that we got. This is so cute. Oh my God. We're like frolicking in the woods. Oh my God, all the little gnomes everywhere. This is absolutely darling. I love that. And you got like all the little mushrooms around here, the little river. This is so cute. Oh my God. And like the tree and the stump. I love that. And like the way that you did the roofing. I know. I know so many people did tree related ones. It's so sweet. I love that. So there's a bunch of different like little apartment style situations here, you said. I love the bridges that are going across the water. We're gonna go in here into this little guy first. Oh, it's so sunshiny. It's like a little studio. That's darling. And then here's another little one. Oh, it's the red house. A little kitchen, and then you go upstairs, and there's like a little bedroom, and then the bathroom over here. The colors and the decor is so sweet. I know, I love that. It's very whimsical. And it feels very like hodgepodge, but like in a gnomey way. You know what I mean? Like very like, yeah, that's so sweet. I like that a lot. And then up in here, got another little studio apartment. I like all the greens and all the different colors. That's cute. And then over this way, then we've got like another one. Oh, oop, it's in the shower. Yeah, exactly. Fully embrace the shapes by breaking them into their own little homes. Yeah, you did. That's cute. I like this one. This bed is also like, I love this bed so much. And then there's like another little area up here. I like how these little decks like bump together. You know what I mean? They like butt up next to each other. And then there's like another little area here. It's like an entryway for this one. And then it comes up here and then it's on the top floor. Hi, unicorn. It is so freaking cute. I love that. And this here, got a little bathroom, bedroom. And then we're gonna go over this way. I think there's one that goes up again. What's on this side? I think it's down here. Oh wait, no, never mind. It was already that other side. That is so cute. Yeah, it was a part of the red one. That's what it was. That's cute. The gnome's having a time out in the creek. I know, that is so sweet. I love all the little gnomes everywhere. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? I love like the little gardens and how you did this. Like the mushrooms everywhere. That is so cute. And the big tree. It feels like when you zoom out like this and you have like the really big tree, do you know what I mean? And then it looks like the house is like a little doll house for like gnomes or whatever, you know, it's like dollhouse sized, but it's on the trunk of a tree. So like, I like how it, like when you look at it from this perspective, it looks like it's itty bitty, even though it's like normal size. It's so whimsy. That is. I made a stairs out of a bookcase, like books once. That was really fun. It was like one of my first times using Tool. That was fun. That is so cute. We yapped a lot today. I can't stream for much longer here today because we have to go get Brian, but I think we are going to finish tours tomorrow. I keep yapping. Honestly, it's on me because we could easily get through these, but I keep yapping. All right, so we have Icon, Wifey, Sue, Nerd, Angel, and Aya Rising. So let's go ahead and have another pull. Yapping and the kit drops, honestly, we lost an hour there. I forgot about that. It was the kits because we could have gotten a lot more done if it weren't for the kits. Woo! All right, we got Angel. Is Angel still here? Angel, can you remind me what your gallery ID is? It'll do it. That's right. I forgot about the kits. And then we have 3 more. Oh my God. We never did like the conspiracy theory deep dive of the thing. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow morning. Thank you for the follow. By the way, if you guys are new here, make sure to drop a follow because I stream The Sims every single weekday. We're doing shell tours. Come on by. Temple Goddess Spa. Welcome to the Temple Goddess Spa, where you can get pampered, learn meditation techniques, and leave offerings for the Temple Goddess. Make sure to take a look at night. Live mode and has some animated effects outside. So this looks like... I'm not sure where this world is. Is this in the new Life and Death place? Tartosa, got it. Yeah, I've never been to that lot before. The one in Tartosa up there. Ooh, Tartosa is really pretty. So the one by the waterfall, so it's top left. I really liked building in Tartosa though, honestly. It's such a beautiful world and it really sucks that My Wedding Stories kind of stunk a lot honestly. It really does. I was quite bummed about that. Oh, right? Uh-oh, I hope that it lets me place from the, because sometimes if you place from the map, it's really weird. It's your favorite game pack world? It is. It's so good. Weddings suck, but the world is so lovely. It is. It's very beautiful. Um, like so pretty. Um, this isn't even like the best lot technically. Other than Batu, of course. Oh my god. Whoa, I like, ooh, I really like how you use this arbor for over the spa, the hot spring. The Temple Goddess Spa. I imagine this is ran by fairies. That's so cool. I love the gardens that you did and like all the brickwork. The glass roofing. I know it's really pretty. The ponds. And then there's this, oh wow. The Tarot Tome Shrine. I love some of the life and death stuff. Or sirens. Yeah. It's like a conservatory. Yeah. Cooler at night. Oh my God. Oh, I love what you did with the orbs from Realm of Magic. I love the flowers too. That is really good at night. I like that. The big sliding door out there on the balcony. I like all the little entrances. So there's like another door that comes out here too. I know, I like that with like the candles everywhere. And then you have like the flowers. That's sweet. Ooh, I like that. That's really cool. I like the flower petals that are in here on the floor. And you have like the checkered floors. Ooh, and then like a really pretty picture that's on the wall too. I like the little flowers. I know the pink is really nice. That delicate pink color is so fun. So it's a spa. There's like little massage beds and then like nail chairs. There's a bathroom, like a couple bathrooms here. I know, I want to be massaged by the mermaids. Heck yeah, let's go. That's so cool. I like that. And then this is like the, what's it called? The sauna. Yeah, a hard color scheme. It is, because like the pinks in this game are so vastly different. Some of them are like really warm and then others are like very cool toned. It's really tough to do. This is so cute. I like the little yoga area upstairs as well. All the pretty like gallery paintings that you chose. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you. Oh my God. Like, and then, oh, it's like the little studio apartment. So this is like a live-in business kind of situation too. That's nice. I like that. Little bathroom, as well as like a cute little like living room. I know, very pretty. I'm obsessed with the color schemes. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? Thank you, Angel. I remember you said that you were like struggle bussing along, but you did a really good job with that color scheme. You said you were struggling, and I agree that it's hard, but you pulled it off. And I feel like once you sort of like connect and like finish making a like color scheme out of like a build or whatever, I really feel like your arsenal kind of like opens up for you in your head. Do you know what I mean? Like you're then good about it. You're good for it. Because you know those items and you're like, oh, I've worked with this before. So you become more familiar. All right, if you've done the shell, go ahead and type tour, Tour, if you would like. Please and thank you. Once you lock in, you lock in. Yeah. And that's why like building in different aesthetics or things are like in color palettes that you normally wouldn't is so fun, you know? And like it's a good way to like expand your horizons a little bit. Oh yeah, someone earlier asked me if I was gonna do my shell. I usually don't do my shells because my building takes me a long time and I have a lot of other projects even off camera that I'm working on. And I'm such a slow builder and I typically don't do them for that reason. I have been known to do them from time to time though. All right, so here we go. Unremarkable Rachel. Rachel, what's your gallery ID? But I love hosting them. Also, we will be doing community tours, I think tomorrow, not tomorrow, sorry, next week. I need to like reconfirm my calendar and stuff. Here we go. On a fantasy build. Oh my god, I love fantasy builds. I would eat it up. Ooh, so cute. Is it the fantasy one? So what one? Oh, is it the fantasy bed and breakfast? I really tried on this one. So I was trying for the fantasy vibe. I got inspiration from a picture I saw. I went for more rustic looking bed and breakfast. That's so cute. So this looks like it goes in Willow Creek. I have to decide what build I'd like to share. Yeah, right? It's so much fun, isn't it? I think it technically is this one. Yeah, it's this one. Here we go. That's what it is. I remember back in 2020 when I first followed you, you were building a magical castle. I like that. Was it the pink one? That was like a really old castle. I remember that one. I did like a very of a date for community tours. I'll do it next week. I will be reconfirming my schedule and like actually posting the schedule because I had it written for like the month, but I didn't post it in like the Discord for you guys. I had it somewhere else. So I just have to like push it over there and like put it over there for you guys. But community tours will be next week. I don't remember exactly what day it is though. I think it'll probably be like, oh god, I don't remember. I want to say that maybe it's like Wednesday or Thursday, I think, because I have on like Monday, I have my dress appointment, and then I have my dress appointment on Monday. So I think it'll be mid to late next week for like the random community build tour. So like whatever you guys oh my god, this is gonna be so mean, isn't it? So whatever you guys want me to like look at randomly that's not a part of like a specific challenge that we're hosting, then I'll look at it then. Because I always love doing those. Those are so fun. I know it's taking its time. I feel like sometimes it's either like instantaneous. I honestly just forget to load into the lot because I just pull it off the gallery and then like put it there. Boo! I know the build is too powerful. Oh, you know, just the build. Yes, that's so good. Could be like a past shell challenge for me or someone else, or a build that you did yourself. Something that you're just proud of. A big mountain. Ooh, so you did like a lot of terrain tools then, huh? You know, I feel like sometimes when it gets into a loop, especially because my computer is like a lot more like beefy, I gotta do that, but that's okay. We'll get it loaded up. We'll get it all taken care of. Oh, seriously, right? I know it happens so much sometimes. It's so frustrating. Like, darn it. I'm excited, by the way. I almost forgot. It's our nephew's birthday today. He's turning 9 or is 9. So we're doing like a little dinner with him this evening. I'm so excited. Heck yeah. So we get to see him for his birthday. And then we're gonna go, yeah, like out for like a little family dinner with them. I know, almost double digits. It's crazy. Sims be simming today, aren't they? We'll get this all looked at. I just know we will. But by the way, though, if anyone is new here and you're not following, I do stream The Sims every single weekday, so make sure you guys drop a follow for me here. I also upload all of my past streams to my YouTube channel if you want to check those out. More Zefrine is the YouTube like VOD one, and then my main YouTube channel is Zefrine. I haven't posted there in a little while, but I'm working on a lot of content for it. A lot of it is going to be related to legacy style gameplay. My niece turns 10 at the end of May. Oh, I know, right, Trinka? That's crazy. That's exciting, though. Oh my gosh. It's fun. I think our friend's oldest, or our friend, like our oldest friend from like our group or whatever, their daughter is or they've been like married the longest and they're the first to have the kid, like have kids. She's turning 9 this year as well, or 8. I think 9, honestly. That sounds about right to me. Your baby brother is going to be 13 next month. 13? Stop! That's crazy! It's like, it's insane. Honestly, how fast and yet how slow time moves. It's wild. 10 is next week. Oh my God, that's exciting. 10? That's right, because you said that they are like close in birthdays with like Brian. All right, so here we go. Now we're gonna load this up. Twitch needs to, or not Twitch, but EA needs to get its stuff together. Also, Twitch does too. Let's not be mistaken here. See, like with how fast my computer is, it's like almost instantaneous. It's so fast, like boom, done. Hi, Yummy Rocks. Welcome on in. Whoa. Oh my God, I love this. I love what you did with like the pond and everything here. And like the wishing well that's up there. That's so cool. On top of that. Oh my God, I know, it's so cool. I love, oh my gosh. And they're like the little shop stand things, right? Or whatever, right? Yeah, because there's like a skill building thing here, like on top of the mountain that you said. So it's here. There's like painting. And there's like a little like cross stitch area, like a little bar. And then you have like a winemaking place up here. I love what you did. That's so cool. What's up here? Oh, it's like a bathroom. Oh, I love that. So it's like an outhouse. I love how you like tiered that though. That's really fun. I know, such an amazing job like landscaping it. Got like a little play area out back and like a garden. I love the deck, honestly, like the way that this looks and like wraps it, like the way the stairs wrap around here. What is that tree at the front? This one here. This is a wisteria tree, but it is, or it's a tree with wisteria in it, I should say, because wisterias are vines, I do believe, I think. But it's a base game like live, edit, debug thing. Tallest half well said in cheat. I like that. No, that's perfect. It looks really good. Fantasy. I know, and you guys ran with it fully. I love what you did with this though. Like the roofing. I love that. And like the decks and stuff over here. That's really nice. Very cool. And then you come up this way and then there. Oh, I love the aesthetic in this room. I really like this aesthetic with this rug and like just all the nice warm colors. And this is a really nice fireplace. Top has nothing for looks only, so I didn't cheat. I like that. That's good. I'm all for like bending like that. That is A+. That is the way that I want you guys to do it. All for like the creativity, you know? I love the bathroom, but I love how like warm and moody this feels. This is an accent wall, is absolutely chef's kiss. I love this. I believe we might do like one more tour today, but then since we missed like an hour, we'll do some tours tomorrow for sure. This is so cute. I love the kitchen with all the different colors in here and like the little dining room table. And then the backyard area. And then you have upstairs. You found a game you're addicted to. What is that? It's exciting. This is so pretty. Okay, so that's the big hallway that comes around. And then I like how this is like a balcony that's out, like overlooking everything else, like in the front here. That's like the perfect balcony level like thing. You can see the dock and like the little bay over here. MLB The Show 23. Ah, nice. Like a Major League Baseball game. Michael gets into those types like pretty often, I think. Or like more like the hockey ones, I think. This is cute. The kids' bedroom with the bunk beds. And then you have this lovely bedroom. Ooh, bathroom. And then I'm really fond of this purple look here. I really like that with the wallpaper, and especially like the Realm of Magic bed. That looks really good together. Valorant, yeah, I have some friends that do that too. Oh, Sarah, good to see you, by the way. How have you been? Good to see you. I love this. You did such a good job with like, it almost feels like Studio Ghibli in a way. Does that make sense? It really does give Studio Ghibli. The new kits are fantastic. Absolutely good. It does, yeah. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Kind of working my way out of like a weird brain funk. I feel a lot better today than I have like pretty much all week, which is good. Oh my God, Bake It Right. It did give like Studio Ghibli. That was really cool. Thank you so much for letting us look at that, Rachel. Good job. I can't wait to see what you guys do for the next one. So we're gonna do one more tour for today. Just as a heads up. So here we go, you guys. It really did. I was like, I couldn't put my finger on it, but it was Studio Ghibli. It really did. I'm glad I'm not the only one. And then, of course, we will be doing more tours tomorrow since we lost about an hour today with the kits coming out. Nerd, you're done with work. Yay! I hope your day went okay. Is Aya Rising still here right now? Hooray! But we will be finishing up tours tomorrow. We'll spend about an hour, hour and a half, since that's like the rough time frame that we lost, I think. You are? Yes. Is your gallery ID the same as your Twitch one? Orange chicken. I'm jealous of you. Stop that. Sure is. Perfect. Oh my God. My game has been like loading like a piece of garbage today. Because I know like if I'm stuck in a loading screen, I'm usually stuck because of how quick it is for me. Creativity is reserved for building, and that's still limited. Aw, I get that. No, I understand. Hi, Rumor. How are you? It was better. Good. I know. Yeah, like I woke up feeling kind of sad this morning, but like as my day went on, I felt better and better, which is good. I don't know why. I've just been like kind of blah this week. Pretty blah. I also have been talking to some other people, like some of my friends have just been like, I have this really weird anxiety that I don't know why. I'm like super anxious. I'm like, I definitely am feeling that way this week too. I don't know what it is. Like specifically, because it's not very often that I just get this like almost like I can't breathe fully kind of anxiety, you know? Yeah, it's weird, Sarah. I don't understand. Right, if you weren't on your medication, right? Walking every morning. Yes, Rumor, I really need to start doing that again. Not really, because like, I honestly wasn't dreading the economy crash at whatever point because it's all a part of like, it really sucks, don't get me wrong. Like with the stock markets going down. He also paused all of the tariffs and things rebounded like almost instantaneously kind of thing. He paused them for like 90 days, but to me, I view it as a part of his like really stupid bargaining chip that he's doing or whatever. He's literally wiener wagging, excuse my French. So I'm not like, I'm angry about it, but I'm not dreadful of it. Like it's definitely this hero complex situation that's going on. It smells like crap and it looks like crap. It's probably crap. But like it sucks. And is it a little bit stressful? Yeah. It's frustrating, but it's also meant to stress you out. It's like peak narcissistic behavior. Except we see through it. He's the firefighter and the arsonist. Yeah. Did something bad and then fix it and be like, I saved the day. Yeah, exactly. It 100% is that way. But anyway, truly Delulu. Yeah. I called it right off the get-go. I was like, he's gonna pause the tariffs and then he's gonna say like, oh my God, everything's good. What do you mean they're so good? And then here we go. Yeah, I could go on and on about the insider trading. Martha Stewart went to prison for that. Remember that? Anyway. Yes, no, exactly, Rissa. That's what I said. The whole TikTok thing, he was first like against it, and he was like, look, I saved it. Yep, 100%. And it's exactly what like a narcissistic person does. It kind of like yeah. Over 100% in China. Yes, exactly. It's still like his one weird like bargaining chip thing. He didn't fix it though. He's saying he's like playing hardball or whatever. And he said like in an interview how he like withdrew the tariffs or like paused them because people were yipping is what he said. Like people were getting scared and blah, blah. I'm like, I just get so mad. It really is a toxic relationship. It's manipulative and narcissistic and unpredictable. And no. But honestly, it's kind of like one of those things like, oh, it's foolproof to people who understand basics of economics and stuff, but a lot of his base does not, unfortunately. Or they look the other way, kind of thing. I could get so mad about it. I could yap about this forever. Bah! This is a fantasy shell challenge by iRising. Sorry, iRising. Almost you'd probably done with this bull crap. That's what's happened, but now the cowards are going back to complacency. Yep. Keep the heat on and keep those calls going on in. Burnt Voldemort or spray tan Palpatine. Destabilizing the entire world. It is. Yep, he shouldn't have the power to do that. It's yucky. Exactly. It is so disgusting. It is a fairy build. Manifesting fairies in 2025. I agree with this. Built for the night fairy and their family. This castle on a hill boasts a vast collection of crystals and other celestially oriented activities, along with a personal and functional portal to Sylvan Glade, fully playtested. Yeah, if you didn't know, if you put those portals down, they, or like the tree thing where you go to like Sylvan Glade or whatever, or the portals to the magic realm, they work. They function, so you can get anywhere. Hi, Michael. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Where is this? This is in... Is this Moonwood Mill? No. No, this is in Glimmerbrook. Glimmerbrook! I love it. It's so pretty. It looks like you go... I think it's right here. No. It's 40 by 30. Is the biggest one. So, oh yeah, it's this one. So I gotta evict people. Oh no! Goodbye! Sim for a tiny bit and then go to the gym. Look at you! I'm excited. I think after we get done with like Michael's things tonight, not Michael's thing, Michael's like our nephew tonight with the dinner, I think I am going to work on my trellis for like my wedding thing. I'm excited about that. I really got to figure it out because I have someone mentioned like zip ties. Yeah, zip ties is a good option. I read that, but I didn't respond earlier. I also have like wire, like picture wire, but it's like not picture wire, floral wire, like the wire that you use for like fake flowers and stuff or and floral arrangements. I do have that. Welcome back, Ria. So, oh my God, I'm obsessed with the rocks. Oh, this castle. Okay, iRising. This is what this reminds me of. It almost looks like they magically like conjured this out of like they raised it from the ground kind of thing is what I'm envisioning here. And like the rocks kind of stuck to it almost. You know, I love the pathway here. It does, doesn't it? It looks that way. I love the pond. And then, oh my God, all the crystals and like the rocks. It does look like it's like raised on the ground. Is that what you're trying to do? I love the stairs that are kind of hidden back here. And like the black with the roofing. Can we have a moment and look at this roof? Oh my God. I love what you did with that. Those little towers are so freaking cool. I love that so much. What's that? It's like a... I know, it's so pretty. Oh, it's like a moonlight. It's the moon lamp in there. Half walls only. Yeah, no, I saw that too. I was like, those are half walls. I love that. I saw it. I'm like, what? I love that. Yep, they're half walls. Totally legal. It is. I love this. And then I like what you did here too with like these little roof pieces to cover up those weird little like those protrusions that we had here. Peek at it at night. Absolutely. I like the portcullis thing that you added here too. The Arceus library in RuneScape. Ooh. Oh, it like glows. It looks like you literally like raised it from the ground. And like the cool garden area in the back. Or like it's magically like you're able to like hide it in the ground or like bring it, you know. Only if you know the secret spell can you enter. I think that's so sick. I love that. Okay, so the front, here's the stairs kind of coming up the side, but I love the layers. And then inside, ooh, everything is so like icy, like serene, you know? I like that. And like a little closet for your broom closet. Literally. Hi, Garrus. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh my God. I like the little platform staircase situation that you did here. And then you've got like a bathroom. It feels like an old castle, like a small, like not like a castle, but like a, I can't put my finger on it, but I love this dining room set. Like a place where a lord would live. A fort. Yeah, like a manor or like a fort. Yeah. That's good. I love the little kitchen too. And then like the little deck that's out the back in like your little crystal garden and stuff. The fire pit too. I feel like a fort or a mansion is a really, or not a mansion, but like a manor. Yeah, a better descriptor. Yeah, because of like how like, it's like a fortress, you know? Little living room with a bar. So you can see the floor plan here. And then the stairs come up and here's like a hallway. At the end of the hallway, we have a bathroom. I love the little, the platform. That's so regal. And then there's like a powder room over here. Then we have a bedroom, and then you've got like your moonlight crystal charging thingy. Oh my God, that's so pretty. And I love how this is glass. Yeah, like Disney Haunted Mansion vibes are like the Addams family, right? It's so good. And then this over here, you have a little kid's room. And then there's a bathroom there. And then around this hallway, oh, there's a nursery. I love like the icy colors that you chose. Everything is like very, it feels so ethereal, you know? I love that. And like the fact that you made it look like it's some sort of, I love the idea that you did like this, the tree back there so you can get to Sylvan Glade really easily for the lore, and like the gameplay is super fun. That is so cute. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Aya Rising? Like honestly, fantastic. I loved that. We are done with tours for today, but we're since we lost about an hour and a half or so with the kits or whatever it was, I think it was like maybe an hour, a little over an hour. We're going to be resuming some tours just a little bit tomorrow because we did lose some time today. But yeah, oh my God, thank you for coming and hanging with me. I hope you guys will stick around for just a little bit. I do have to go because we're gonna go get our nephew. I'm surprised Michael hasn't been like, hey, where are you? Kind of thing right now. I also will have stickers to give away. I just realized we're almost at another one, but we will have more stickers tomorrow, or like at least next. But before we go, which kit was the giveaway for today? Let me double check my EA Creator Network portal and see if they gave me the kits. Yeah, I will be starting between 10 and 11 a.m. Central tomorrow. And then we have this. They have not given me the codes yet. However, I still want to give away a code, and then I will give it to you when I get it, kind of thing, if that makes sense. Um, so we're going to give away, let me jot these down really fast. Um, I'm jotting down for my notes really fast. Hold on. I want to give away I'm feeling like the Create a Sim kit today. So I do not have the code currently because EA takes a while to issue it, but I will give it to the winner when I get the code, if that makes sense. Yes. Oh my God. Thank you for doing it, Elena. It does. It looks like it's moving. It does, right? It's kind of funny. So this will be for PC or Mac. And I'm gonna do the Sweet Allure. So this is the Create a Sim kit today. When I get my code issued, then I will give it to you. And I'll keep my eye out like for this evening. Sometimes it takes a few hours. It's literally been out for 3 hours and they do them manually or whatever. But I pinky promise you'll have it as soon as I do. This code will be for you. If you don't have to be subbed, all you have to do is be following, just as a heads up to you guys. But if you would like a code for PC or Mac for the Sweet Allure Create a Sim kit, go ahead and type mine in chat. PC or Mac. Pretty please, if you guys would be so kind. PC or Mac. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How y'all doing today? I will have some more codes for you guys throughout like the next days and stuff. Oh, that's exciting, Katie. Be safe. That's exciting. So PC or Mac, code for Sweet Allure. This is the Create a Sim kit. I don't have the code right now, but as soon as I get it from EA, I will give it to you. I'll issue it to you. And I'll write down who won for myself and stuff. So I have that. But so get ready. The winner will need to message me and then so I have it like in my like queue. So make sure to type mine if you guys want it. This code is compliments of the EA Creator Network. So thank you, EA, for the code. We all say in unison. I will have a code for you guys tomorrow. I will likely give away Sleek Bathroom tomorrow. And then Monday and Tuesday, I'll also have codes. I also do random giveaways every once in a while as well. I'm your local Sims pack dealer. I just like giving codes to people because I think it's fun. And there's also like 101 pieces of DLC for the Sims. So, you know. Thank you, EA. Right. Always support your local Sims dealer. Yep. Schedule EA. Right? Jedi. Yes, exactly. You've heard of Schedule 1, but what about Schedule EA? Oh my God. We unite. We do. We do. But again, thank you so much for the code EA. This is a code for Sweet Allure, PC or Mac. Here we go. I don't have the code, but as soon as I get it, I will give it to you. I pinky promise that. They just haven't issued it. Yoon Minnie! Minnie! Send me a message! So remember, I'll have a code for you guys again tomorrow, and who knows? So make sure you come on by. I will start stream at around 10 a.m. to 11 a.m.-ish tomorrow, aka Zeph is not punctual, but tries to be. But I also post when I go live in Discord as well. So Twitch is like really kind of weird about like giving you the codes, or like not giving you the codes, about like sending you the messages when I go live, but Discord is like on it because I send the notification and I hit enter as soon as I go live. So heck yeah. But hang out with me for just a second longer because we are going to go on a raid. Make sure you guys chill with us for just a while longer. Minnie, I still need your DM if you, there it is, just kidding. As soon as I get that code for you, I will keep my eyes like this evening on it, because sometimes it'll probably be like an hour or two yet, hopefully. But I will get it to you as soon as I get it. But that's exciting. Thank you again for chilling out. Again, I'll have a code for you guys tomorrow, likely sleep bathroom. Yeah, we're gonna do like another hour of shell tours tomorrow because we didn't, I lost an hour due to the kit launch and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna do more tours tomorrow. So we'll finish up those who are on the wheel and then a handful of others that are in the stream too. So we have 4 people on the wheel currently. So we'll probably get like a bunch of those done. But yeah, thank you for hanging. I'm gonna write down Minnie's name just in case. You Minnie 13. Again, I will have giveaways tomorrow too. Here we go. Thanks for chilling. So let's go on a raid. If I could get like just a couple more minutes of your lovely little time. I think it would be, oh my God. Do you guys want to see some Minecraft or Sims? What do you guys think? Minecraft or Sims? What are you guys in the mood for? Both the vibes are gonna be like super cozy. You think Sims, Kuma? Okay. Sims, okay. I can deal with that. I'ma send y'all. Let's go say hi to Melixa. We haven't rated Melixa in a second. She's been live for a little bit. Ooh, it looks like she's also, yeah, it looks like she's doing more kit giveaway stuff too. So let's go raid Melixa. I'm going to post all my like command spam stuff for you here in chat. So jump into Discord. It's where I post when I go live. Monday through Friday, typically between 10 and 11 a.m. Central, till about 2 or 3 p.m. Central. And then also my Linktree has all my social media stuff. Make sure to sub to my YouTube. And then last but not least, you have the raid call. So if you have a subscription, go ahead and copy and paste the beanie weenies incoming with the Benjamins. Otherwise, the hand hearts will do. Just make sure to tell Malik so that I sent you. Thanks so much for coming on by. I will see you tomorrow with some more tours, and then we'll probably dive into some Jelly Bean Legacy, I think, is what we're looking at. We'll kind of go by the flow, go for the flow though, but I will see you at Melixa's. And as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with you in it. Here's a boop for the road, and thank you for everything. I will